All right, everybody. What's quaking, everybody? Welcome to the party. Hope everybody's doing good. Happy Tuesday, I guess, for some of you guys. It's the Wednesday in Japan already. We've already made it halfway into the week, and we are ready for some Danky Kang. Hope everybody's doing well. Thanks for joining us on the YouTube side. Thanks for joining us on the Twitch side, guys. Appreciate y'all being here. Yeah, we're gonna do we did some practicing last night. We had an impromptu short stream last night, like 3 hours, unannounced. I had the urge. Gus, what is quaking? Fen, Mini-Me, thanks for the lurks. And what's quaking as well? Darkard, thanks for the lurk. Gus, hope you're doing well. Yeah, we played a little bit of DKC last night. Some practicing. We're probably gonna practice just a little bit to start with. Oh, the what's quaking didn't work, Gus. I just realized that. Yeah. You're not gonna like the reason why. Gus, you're not gonna like it. Do you want me to tell you? You're probably gonna be able to guess what I'm gonna tell you. The reason why. Did you have a what's quaking sound effect, Gus? Did we set you up with one of those before? Let me see. I'm very quickly looking at our list anyways. Scroll. I'm looking through all of our what's quaking people. Do I not see Gus on here anyway? Lockie's here. What's up, Lockie? How you doing, dude? Good evening, Lockster. Let's see. Transgon. I don't think we ever set one up for you, Gus. At least I don't seem to see it anyway. I don't seem to see one anyways. At least not off the top here. We did some practicing last night, some DKC levels. I did start to feel a lot more comfortable with a few of the troublesome levels. So I'm probably gonna practice a few stages just really quickly. I'm not gonna spend like hours on each one or anything. Probably just try and run a couple of them through once or twice, just to see if I can keep the feeling fresh. But overall I'm starting to feel a lot more comfortable with the game. I hesitate to say super confident. Some levels I'm much more confident than others, but I think there's a real chance we can get this. We're gonna call it the failless bonkless challenge. I'm pretty confident we'll be able to get that going. I hope soon. We're down to 5. We are down to 5 bonks. We're down to 5 bonks. So now is starting to get to the point of diminishing returns, I guess, right? So the goal is to get 4. The goal is 4. We're setting the bar low. We're setting the bar really low. So we're gonna try for 4 and see how that goes. With any luck, we'll do even better than that. But I want to keep my expectations within reason, and we'll see what happens. So we'll try to get a run or two. We'll try to get a run or two of that, and then probably later on after that, we'll switch over to some Super Metroid speedrun de-rusting a little bit, and that's kind of the plan. So I'm just gonna pop. Wow, right in there. Holy moly, that was so loud in my ears. I'm glad you guys didn't experience what I just experienced. That was so loud. I think I had the game volume literally. I think I literally had the game volume set to 100% there. So I'm just gonna go to a couple of the levels real quick. This is just practice. This is just a little bit, tiny bit of practice here. Ba-da-da-dum. Ba-ba-da-ba-ba-da-da-doo. Get some funky flight going on here. We're gonna go over to here. So the first thing that I want to test out is, or not test out, but practice. I started nailing this whole minecart section last night. So I'm hoping that I'll be able to repeat my amazing progress here today. We seem to have a habit on this particular stage of dying like once every time, and it's always like a different spot. It's always like a different place. So it would be great if we could just, like, you know, not bonk on this level. Would be awesome. I think we can do it though. I'm pretty confident though, because last night we were just like cruising this level. Do 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 do. That's a tricky minecart right there. You really got to pay attention to a couple of things there. Make sure you don't crash. Do 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 do. Look at that, nailed it. First try. We'll do one more. We'll do one more. We'll do another one just for good measure. Of course, this is what happened last time we did our runs a couple days ago. I was just cruising through this level, and then when it came time for the actual run itself, yeah, I bonked. So we'll see. We'll see what happens in the actual thing. Arms up. What's up, arms up? Our arms up is ready for some DK action. Arms up is ready for some PB action. Burn, 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 burn. Arms up, you sold any more stuff the last couple days? I don't think we saw you on the impromptu stream last night, arms up. I like how I've just changed your name as a whole to just arms up now. You're not even arm anymore, you're just arms up. Arms up only. That's the whole name. That's the official name now. Arm, when are you gonna change your name? You should just change your username to arms up. Just change it. You know you want to. Okay, we've done it twice. A few cards went up in price. Do you have any extra ones to sell of those particular cards? Hold on. You know what? I probably should have opened up my text file so I can remember which DK levels were the ones that were giving me problems. So I think we're okay on that minecart. That minecart level seemed like it was going pretty good. Oh yeah, Snow Barrel Blast. Let's go. Yeah, Snow Barrel Blast. I would love it. Gotta love it. Although, you know what? Shoot. Vine Valley. Hold on. Vine Valley. I am not a fan of these levels. I should probably practice this. Sold 4 cards that went up from 4. Wow, $4 to $20. That's a huge increase. And you sold 4 of those? Nice, dude. Whoops. Didn't mean to do that. Good thing that was just practice. Doom, doom, doom. I guess I could just run into that guy. I don't really need to. I guess I don't need to do the whole throwing thing. This I gotta pay attention to. This I can also just. Okay, well that didn't quite work the way I thought. It's okay. It's okay, not too big deal. I learned something. Technically traded him from, oh, is that what you did? A more expensive card that you want to keep, or a more expensive card to sell? I don't know why I bothered to get that. I guess that was just practice. Do. Oh, you want to keep it for now? Just part of your own collection? I was on the train the other day. And oops. And I you know, I was being a bad person, and the guy next to me good job, Nano. The guy next to me was looking at some stuff on you know, the kind of Japanese Craigslist thing, Mercari or whatever it's called, Mercari. And he was looking at, I just glanced over real fast, and I saw that, I was like, whatever he was looking at, it was expensive. And I was like, what on earth is he looking at? Because I was actually trying to sell one of my guitars. Well, my only guitar here in Japan. I was like, what if this guy's looking for guitars? I should tell him about my guitar. And anyway, so I peeked over just for a quick second, and I think he was looking at Pokemon cards, and they were like, whatever he was looking at, they were expensive. Like 70,000 yen, which in dollars is probably like $500 or something. About. I don't know the exact exchange rate off the top of my head. Isn't there something else here? I guess not. Whatever. So I didn't get a good look. I mean, I'm not an expert on Pokemon cards anyways, so probably even if I saw it, I wouldn't know what I'm looking at. But the point was, I was like, holy moly, dude, I couldn't believe like how much money these cards, or some of the cards, are worth, you know? It's wild. But I guess that can happen in a lot of cases with various collector cards and stuff. Expensive promos. Yeah, of course, I don't know exactly what he was looking at, like I said, so it's hard for me to say with any certainty if whatever he was looking at was overpriced or good price or standard price or whatever. Do. Okay, we really don't need to go for that. Okay, I need to pay attention to this, because these things these birds a little bit kind of bother me sometimes. I guess there's not as many birds as I thought, to be fair. I could just do that, can't I? Yeah. Thanks for bringing down your mood, YouTube. Oh geez, Vambar, what happened? Do I want to know? Let's keep things positive if possible. We don't want to go down the rabbit hole of bad moods, but okay, I don't think I need to practice the temple one. Orange orangutan gang, whatever. The water ones I don't think I need to do. Oh, late stage Jamenta. Yeah, I don't know who it is. I probably prefer not to know for now. There's a lot of famous people from our childhood though, so I guess it could be a lot of people. And believe me, I'm not trying to diminish that. I just want to keep things as positive and a good mood around here as possible. Okay, we'll practice on some Gorilla Glacier. This was giving me some issues. Good to see you though, Vambara. Hopefully we can cheer you up a bit. Maybe if we get that that bonkless, maybe if we get our bonkless run, that'll cheer you up a little bit. Well, no, I don't know how the YouTube algorithm is. The YouTube algorithm to me is still like, it's like an enigma. Oh, yeah, sure. Yeah, that's why I actually like my primary account that I use is like gaming related stuff, and that's what I check out most of the time. Or I should say gaming and like kind of like tech stuff. And so like, yeah, if it's politics related or government related stuff, or I don't know, world issues or whatever, man, it's like I have a second account that I use for that stuff because I just don't want to have all that stuff mixed in. I just don't want to have it mixed in, you know what I mean? Like you said. And it's not for mood reasons, it's just because I literally just don't want to have all that stuff mixed in with my hobby stuff. Look at us go! Yeah, I think I created I've got like 3 accounts on YouTube, but dude, we actually got through that pretty well. Pretty well. Yeah, we'll do another quick practice though. See how we feel. Whoops, don't do that. I still use my main NaadoFett one though for most of my stuff. What's up, JL? Good evening. Good evening, Jay. I mean, no one. Oh yeah, by the way, Quakey is broken. Personal business and YouTube someday. Maybe you can actually the 4th one. I know. It's like muscle memory. It's like I think no one's literally gonna just like leave and never come back. Naado, why do you always get it wrong?
I am broken and also I can flex with a meditating businessman in a Japanese post office.
I'm not 100% sold that we're gonna keep the Japanese Quakey voice yet. I think it's kind of funny, but I'm not so sure like if I want to keep it all the time. Yeah, we had a problem on the stream last night. Where people, I didn't even realize it initially, but I guess people in chat were trying to use the what's quaking sounds, or not, yeah, they're the say commands, and they're like, hey Naado, the say command isn't working. I said, what? That's weird. I literally didn't, I know I say this a lot, but I didn't change anything. I just opened up the program and then I was like, well, that's weird. What happened here? And then I noticed in the program it said, oh crap, it said there's an error. It said there was an error that the voice, Quicky's voice, apparently was like, there was some kind of error. So then I went and I checked in the list of possible voices to use, and that voice that we had been using for Quakey for the last like what, 2 something years or whatever, just doesn't exist anymore. No, that's it. It sounds pretty accurate as far as I can tell, Vambara.
Hey, what's quaking armkudo?
Okay. Yeah, we were kind of like speeding through this section last night a little bit. I would say overall I've started feeling more confident, whoops, on this level, although need to remember some of the stuff we were doing. So anyways, the standard voice apparently was not available last night anymore. So I was digging around for a new one. So that's what we ended up with last night. And you know, will it stay that way? I don't know. But it was kind of funny. It is kind of funny. It's a little entertaining. Sounds like he's working even harder now. Yeah, sure. I mean, it sounds like it does sound, Vambar, like a very Japanese English. A Japanese person who does not have much practice with trying to mimic true English accents, whether it's British English, American English, Australian English, etc. That's what I mean. It sounds like a Japanese person speaking English. It just does. You were what? Wait, what? But it was speaking English, just Japanese English. It was speaking English. Yeah, I know, but that's what Japanese English kind of sounds like. You can ask Capricorn. She's over there. She I think she agrees with me. I think it's pretty accurate. Like if a Japanese person, I mean, if a Japanese person is speaking English, but they don't have any like training or didn't learn from a teacher that can help teach the proper English accent, I think that's pretty much what you would expect from a Japanese person that has at least good vocabulary and at least good grammar. Oh, well, sure. I guess. I mean, like, to be fair, I said it last night. Even if the TTS messages were completely like English sentences, I couldn't understand. What's my favorite video game series, Daffy Duck? That's a good question, and welcome in on YouTube, by the way. I think my favorite series, I mean, I grew up a Nintendo kid, right? I grew up with an NES in the beginning, so I would say my favorite series is Legend of Zelda series. That is probably, of course, my very first game ever. My very first two Nintendo games ever were Super Mario Brothers and, of all things, Rad Racer. That was actually for my dad. My mom got that for my dad, actually, for Christmas, but my dad didn't end up playing it much. Nado grew up, well, I mean, physically. Well, even that might be a stretch arm. You like the headband? Thank you, I appreciate it. I've been wearing this silly headband for the last like 3 years. The headband is part of the theme around here these days. And in fact, today I'm even color coordinated. My headband even, check this out. Can you see this? Look. See? I've got my bullet bill and it says in Japanese, Kira. Kira. What's up, Fang? Welcome in. Somehow. Yeah, you gotta watch out for aliens, by the way. You gotta watch out for aliens, by the way.
Get some help.
So anyways, as I was saying, Vambara, sometimes the TTS would go off last night, and it was a fully English sentence. But when I was listening to it, I was like, I don't understand almost anything what Quakey just said. Which probably means, as much as I hate to say it, it might be hard if somebody has like if a Japanese person has a very thick Japanese accent, but they're speaking English, it might also be hard for me to understand a little bit, depending on how quickly they're speaking. We need a new DK game. I know they do, right? Do you play them, Daffy Duck? Do you usually play a lot of the DK games? I just picked up the HD remaster one on Switch. But why? But why what? No one? Why what? What's wrong? What happened? Yeah, my first DK game actually was Tropical Freeze. How long ago was anybody from the Twitch side? Were you guys here for the Tropical Freeze playthrough? That was probably like, geez, I don't know, 3 years ago?
I was saying you raised the horn cost.
I raised the horn cost? Did I? I didn't change anything recently. Maybe you just didn't realize it. Maybe you just didn't realize it's 500. What was it before? Like 50? Wasn't it 200? I don't know. I don't think I changed anything recently. If I did, I mean, I suppose it's possible I upped it, but if I upped it, it was probably like a month or two ago. Donkey Kong Tropical Freeze was 2014 on the Wii U. Yeah, I played the Switch version. I did play the Switch version though. I don't think I owned it on the Wii U. I have a Wii U. I have 2 Wii U's. I have a Japanese Wii U and a not that it matters, but a Japanese Wii U and a North American one. But I don't think I ever bought Tropical Freeze on Wii U. I think I only bought it for Switch. 255 Dark Guard, whose side are you on here? Dark Guard, who are you defending? I can guarantee you the answer is not Nado. The truth. Judge Dark Guard, judge, jury, and executioner Dark Guard. I defend the truth. Okay, I think we're gonna call that level done. I think we're gonna call this level done. No, I don't want to do it right now. I appreciate the offer, Van Bar, and the suggestion, but I'm gonna politely decline. I'm gonna politely decline that one right now. Robe Bridge Rumble. Oh wait, which one is this? Oh, this is this one. Yeah. Okay, we got good at this one last night. We were speedrunning this one last night. We were speedrunning this last night, sort of. Right? We were killing it. We were doing so awesome with this level last night, except I wasn't supposed to do that. And I wasn't supposed to do that, I think, but it's okay. I just gotta pay attention to... Oh, geez. Okay. Small refresher here. Small refresher. Darkguard, thanks for the lurk. Yeah, we're not gonna practice too much. I mostly just wanted to practice a couple of things that I was doing last night just to keep them a little bit fresh in my head. So that hopefully when it comes to doing the real thing shortly here, that we can actually pull these off. Boom. Dude, look at that. We destroyed it. We literally just destroyed that level. We'll do it one more time though, just for a little bit of repetition's sake. Oh, hi, Mark. Mark's back. Ooh. Oof. Boom, boom. I don't need the barrels. Boom, 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 boom. Checkpoint. And, oh, wow, we didn't get the bounce? I'm kind of surprised about that. Okay. It's okay. No big deal. I think. I hope. Boom, boom. Whoa. Okay. I wasn't expecting to do that, but okay. It works. Boom, 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 boom. We got our DK barrel. Nice. Okay, we don't need that. We're about done here. Boom, 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 boom. Oh, jeez. Whoa. Well, that was lucky, but we did it anyways. Necky's Revenge, I think, is no problem now. I got a good strat for it, too. Yeah, we figured it out. Late early good morning to you as well, Mark. Welcome in. Yeah, Neki's Revenge was which one in this one? This one, I think, yeah. I want to do Tanked Up Trouble. Wait, is Tanked Up Trouble, which one is this? Oh, is this that one that I was looking for last night? Okay, this was one I didn't practice, so actually it's probably good that I practice this one just real quick. Back to sleep, you try to go. All right, Mark, have a good sleep, I hope. Take care. I mean, this level shouldn't be that bad, I guess. Theoretically. Dude. I think my main thing is I just gotta like, just be chill. Just be chill. Okay, you can do that. I didn't realize you could actually jump through the bottom of the platforms like that. I guess I should have realized that. Tanked Up Trouble, man. Yeah. This one I didn't put on my list, Finn. I didn't realize the name of it. Okay, this is the part that I don't like. This tire. The tire is the thing that I don't like on this level. But maybe it's going okay. You don't need the tire in case you lose it. Well, I've got, yeah, I know, I realize that, Vambara, but the problem is like, oops. Every time. Ah, well, okay, that was bad. You want me to save state at the tire so you can prove a point? Well, I'm not using saves. What do you mean save states? I mean, I have the checkpoint. I'm not using some kind of practice file or something. Practice ROM. Oops, well, I just ripped that one. I just ripped really bad. So you're saying I don't need it. Okay, what are you gonna tell me then? You're gonna tell me I can just do the cartwheel thing? What are you gonna tell me there? To just run and jump it? Oh, with Diddy? Assuming, well, that's first of all, yeah, okay, cartwheel jumps. Well, Vambar, you know I'm not good at cartwheel jumps. I would rather take my chances for the time being with pushing the tire. I am not comfortable with cartwheel jumps like at all in this game. All right, well, I'll just YOLO it like you said. I probably didn't follow through with that enough. Oh, it's a backup in case you lose the tire. Well, I'm gonna try not to lose the tire. That's my number one priority. Don't lose the tire. Yeah, I agree. Well, that's true. I mean, yeah, it's a YOLO thing. It's completely a YOLO thing. I mean, I guess I can just try it. Like that. I mean, I've done it in the past. It's not like I haven't done it by jumping. I just figured that the tire theoretically makes it easier to do. As annoying as the tire is, it still makes it feel like it's still a little easier to manage. Really? I'm kind of surprised that I'm messing this part up. That was sketchy. Dun, 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 dun. Okay, end of the level. I mean, overall, I feel like I don't need too much practice on that particular one. But yeah. What else we got going on? Maniac Mancer is not worried about Misty Mine. I don't think I need to practice Misty Mine. Loopy Lights. We'll practice Loopy Lights just a little bit here. Yeah, that annoying thing. You YOLO jumped the tank and you lost the tire. You thought W quaking? I don't think I have that, Gus. I don't even think I have a sound clip of saying that. Oh, this suddenly, did I just change levels? I guess I just changed levels by accident. Whoops. Oh well, we needed to practice this one anyways. But Loopy Lights is the one that I want to do. I guess it's good that I get just a little bit of a refresh on this one. We've gotten pretty decent at this level here, for the most part. Yeah, I don't think I have a sound clip of SM Charles saying any of that stuff. I don't think I have a sound clip of Charles saying anything at all. Period. I am SM Charles-less sound clips. Do. Dun 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 dun. Right, that was not what I was supposed to do. Okay, that was a good reminder. I am glad that I did that one. Oh, is that an Oats? Oh, that might be an Oats thing. Yeah, that sounds like it could be an Oats. I think I may have heard that on Oats' stream, actually. Yeah, that was the one mistake I just made in this level that I kind of briefly forgot about, was the running and jumping off that platform so that I go over that dude. I gotta jump over the dude. There's some sick strats where he was too coward to do it since it was the very fast level. I mean, I guess it's all right, Vambar. I mean, did you have like a timer? Were you looking at your timer as you were running it? Did you have some idea what your time was, or were you just totally unsure and basically just ganbate until the end, and then see what your time is at the final finish line? Oh, just the in-game time at the end. There we go. That's what I wanted to do. Okay, here we go. Boom, 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 boom. Oof, okay. Do no no. There we go. That was a safe one. There we go. All right. You got 90% of your strats. You chickened out on the last level and played it safe, or on this level. Okay, so Necky's Revenge. Okay, I'll show you Necky's Revenge real quick. I'm feeling pretty I don't think I have any major concerns with Necky's Revenge at this point, for the most part. What I do is, as I stay on one side, the opposite side of the tire that he's on, and then I'll go over like that, and I'll just like do these like cycling jumps over the things, kind of like this. I'll just count it out. I'm not doing the bounce as well right now, but you get my point. The strat generally seems to work pretty well. I'm just doing it pretty slowly. That's my strat. It's called Necky's Revenge. Any level that's on rails is generally pretty well. Yeah, I mean, I guess because you gotta. There's the lowest common denominator, right? Like, you can only go as fast as certain elements let you go. You know. It's basically your strat, relatively close to the tire because sometimes you're too right. Yeah. I think I've seen that happen like once. Wait, loopy lights? Yeah, loopy lights. Okay, we're gonna try loopy lights again and see what we can do on this one. I would say, generally speaking, I don't have any major problems with this level. Also, I need to try that one, and that's right, in the construction zone. The construction zone is where the lights. I was thinking loopy lights was the one that turns the lights on and off. But I'll try that one too, because we just played that one last night. I wouldn't say that's like a ridiculously hard one for me, but it would probably help to refresh it in my memory again. Oops, that was bad. But it's okay. Yeah, Blackout Basement. That's the one, Fen. Thank you. I'm pretty sure that's in the construction zone area. That was just a YOLO. I was curious if I could make it. I couldn't. I don't even think I'm going to practice that one anymore. Because it's really not that bad. Especially if I'm not trying to like speed run through it or something. I don't need to go fast. Trek. Is that the minecart one? No. Yes. No. Oh, this one. No, I don't want this one. Which one's the minecart one? Oh, this one. Let's try this one. One time, I think. Just to make sure I keep this one kind of like in my brain. And then we'd fall. Oof. Oh, geez, that was close, but okay. Duck. Boom, boom. That was scary. Nearly messed that up, but okay, it's our. Oh, okay, that was fun. I think that's the first time I've literally just walked off that. 1, 2, 3. Usually I jump off that platform, and I just literally just walked right off, man. That was close. And that's it. Oh, well, there's that guy. Okay, that's good. So if you lose a Kong, you can't get hit again? Right, exactly. You can spend hundreds of hours on it. What, you mean like just repeating levels? Blackout Basement. Here we go. This is the one we were doing some practice on last night. We'll go as Diddy. We'll go as Diddy. I guess I don't really need to. Oh wait, I was supposed to. I could jump off that. I forgot. Right. In theory, I could jump off of that if I really want to push my luck. You can only enjoy it if you're going fast. I mean, I can see. I wouldn't probably do that if I was actually doing the challenge. I think I would literally wait. Because I don't want to. I would err on the side of being a little bit paranoid and not dying versus trying to speedrun it, because it's not worth. I'm just kind of going fast right now because it's just literally kind of like a practice section. During actual real one, I'll probably take this a little bit more slowly. Just so I can make sure that I don't royally screw something up. Boop, boop. Doop, doop. Doop. Do, 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 do. I shouldn't have done that, but okay, I made it. All right, now this is... Oh. I probably just barely made that, by the way. There's a false belief that speedrunners don't enjoy long, slow games. Is that true? I've never even thought about that. All right, let's see. The lights off on, that should be good. Perfect. That was probably for me during a run or an attempt. That was probably the one spot that was by far the most killer of a spot for me. Next would probably be this thing and this guy and his annoying barrels. And then I gotta pay attention to that too. But besides that, I think we're pretty good on this level. We'll do it one more time. We'll just do it one more time. Speedrunners don't even have to... Well... I don't know. That's kind of silly. That to me, idea is kind of silly. Because it's like... I think, to me... However somebody enjoys playing the game is up to them. You know what I mean? Like, who is anyone to say like, oh, you can't enjoy the game like that? You know what I mean? Like, how dare you try to do it fast? What? You're not enjoying the game if you do it fast. Okay. I mean, that's one opinion. I don't know. Oof. Did you see GP a zero mission and SM on the... No, I didn't. Is he gonna speed run both of them? And JP becomes Super Metroid and zero mission speedrunning. I'll have to check it out. It'd be interesting. I've only played zero mission one time. Yeah, I'm gonna wait this one. There we go. See, I just need to play that safe. If I play that safe, I'm good to go. I don't like those little blue guys right there. Then we got the barrel thing right here. Oh, shoot. Okay, all right. Well, right, and then there's these guys. Yeah, I got it. That's important. Those guys kind of sneak attack you. out of nowhere, but we're all good. No speedrunning? It's okay. Not everybody needs to speedrun everything, that's for sure. I don't even need to speedrun everything. Okay, were there any last little bits here? Any last little bits? Minecart Madness, Loopy Lights, Platform Perils, Necky's Revenge. I don't know, maybe we should just rock it. Maybe we should just go. Maybe we should just do one, see what happens. No. The only one out of those is Poison Pond, and I think Poison Pond isn't, most of it's not a problem. It's, especially if you're going kind of slow. I think the only part on Poison Pond is that little end part with the torpedo fish and stuff. Yeah, I know it is ARM. Like, the interesting thing about it is that, okay, this is a run, just so everybody knows. We're gonna go for it. We're gonna see how this goes. Let's do it. Just as a quick reminder. Oh wait, well you can see down there 5 bonks is the current level. So we are resetting to 0 bonks. Thanks for the good luck. Just clean to the top. Well, we'll see, Vambara. I kind of don't want to put too many wrinkles in my existing strategy, because if we do, then I might end up breaking my own brain. Who came? Well, I did some Googling this morning. I actually, I'm not gonna lie, I went on Chat GPT. I know you know all the strats. I'm not suggesting you don't. I'm just saying that if I do something to change my existing strat, then it sometimes creates more problems for me than it's worth. That's all I'm saying. Until I have time to actually practice it. But I was on ChatGPT this morning. I wanted to use a different word for our number of failed attempts. I wanted to use something that was a little less grim sounding. Grim. Kawaii. 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 Grim means like, oh, that doesn't look good, or that looks bad, or kawaii so, or kawaii so, or something like that, something similar to that meaning, that feeling. So that's why I wanted to change the wording. Misadventures, yeah, I mean that's a good one too. The problem is it's a very long word, and I needed something that was relatively short so it would fit properly on the screen and also in stream titles. You know what I mean, Bambara? Unfortunately, as cool as and as much as I like Misadventures, it's probably not the best logistical choice. Detours, better. But I think we're gonna stick with bonks for now. We don't have to always keep bonks, but for the time being, well, I mean, detour, yeah. I'm trying to keep it as short and sweet as possible, you know what I mean? Yeah, something like that. Oh, well, look at that. We just found a random secret, I guess, but that I'm not going to go into. Boom, boom. Okay. Well, let's not die already. Actually, if we died this early, we would probably, unfortunately, just reset. I don't want to be resetting and stuff a bunch. However, in a case like this where our counter is so low and we're so early into the game, I probably would just suck it up and reset in those cases. But hopefully that's not going to be necessary, because I would prefer not to reset a bunch. or at all. Anything before World 4? I mean, that's fair. It makes sense. But if I'm not like quote unquote speedrunning the levels, then I really should be able to take my time a little bit and you know, just focus on the goal at hand, which is just survive, right? That literally is, that's literally the #1 goal right now. This is not a horse race. Why I said horse race, I don't know. Wait, I thought there was a, oh what? Oh, well, I mean, I guess I just found that. I didn't know that was there. It doesn't really help me in this case. I guess it's just kind of an interesting thing to know that's there. That was totally by accident. I was down there because I thought maybe there was one of those, the swordfish was down there maybe. It's a monkey race? I kind of want to play monkey ball again. There's a hard skip where you have to cartwheel into a tire and push it over a gap. If you lose the tire, oh, okay, that's, yeah, no thanks. I'll pass on that, Vambara. I'll pass on that, Vambara. Oh, there's the swordfish. Okay, there, well. Oh, okay, no, fish, come back. Okay, we're back on the fish. We're back on the fish. How many of you guys have actually eaten swordfish? It's kind of like, swordfish kind of reminds me of like an ocean steak. It's kind of like an ocean steak to me. Shark? Oh, swordfish. Yeah, swordfish is like eating like a fish version of a steak. I didn't know that until Capricorn made it the first time. I never had swordfish. Yeah, in the US, I never ate swordfish. That shouldn't surprise you, Capricorn. Fish, come back. Well, I just lost my fish. Okay, I shouldn't hopefully need the fish. We're good, we're still at 0 bonks. Which shouldn't be a big deal. I mean, normally I can get through World 1 and 2 without a problem. Generally speaking. You tried swordfish once at Red Lobster? What did you think, Fang? I don't know how... I'm not real big up to speed on, I'm not real up to speed on, like, Red Lobster quality. I don't know if that's, like, good or not. Well, that was a YOLO there. I'm not sure if I should have done that, but I did, and it turned out okay. It turned out all right in that case, but kind of scared me a little bit to try that. I gotta be careful here. Hold on, guys. I gotta focus real fast because these barrels... Anytime there's barrels involved, I've got to be careful because, you know, Nado and barrels. You prefer... Yeah, oh, really? Catfish? I've never eaten catfish before. Never had a catfish. Never had it, but you would try swordfish is not common. Oh, really? I mean, I guess it depends where you live, right, Fen? Like, me from Southern California, you know, in relative proximity to the Pacific Ocean, people go sport fishing for swordfish, I think, pretty regularly. So for Californians, maybe swordfish is not totally uncommon. I'm not sure. I know Fen was suggesting it might not be common, but I was just saying it might depend where you live in the US, maybe. Like if you're near an ocean or not. I'm not sure. I've literally never thought about it. I've literally never thought about like, oh, where is this fish common to get in the U.S.? I don't know.
Maybe
I didn't eat much seafood in the first place.
East Coast. Comment.
East Coast might be common. Yeah, East Coast has fish and stuff. Yeah, but I've never had catfish before. I've never had a lot of I haven't had too many freshwater fish. I never really was much of a fish person in general. I've definitely ate more fish in the last 6 years here in Japan than I've eaten in my entire life in the US. Barrel has a beginning right at the beginning that skips you half. Oh, really? Oh, I didn't know that. Dude, let's kill the beaver. You guys get mad at me every time that I call this thing a rat. Nado, it's not a rat. I'm sorry, it looks kind of like a rat to me. I guess the tail is not long enough for a rat, but besides that, it kind of looks like a cartoon rat to me. You had seafood gumbo at a nice restaurant? I've never had, I don't know if I've had much gumbo. I've had, I think like jambalaya stuff before. Mahi, shrimp, scallops, crab, andouille sausage. That sounds like, I think Capricorn would like gumbo. That sounds like something Capricorn would definitely like. She says yes. She says yeah. I mean, I don't get real big into shellfish. I admittedly am not a big shellfish guy. Like clams and stuff just don't do much for me. Sometimes they're kind of like chewy and rubbery. You know what I mean? Yo, Dylan, what's going on, man? And now Fen wants food. Sorry, Fen, my bad. Food inevitably comes up every stream here, I think. Spicy sausage made with garlic. Yeah, okay, that's good. I can deal with that. Okay, guys, I'm gonna focus for just a quick minute here. I'm gonna try to get through this stage unscathed. We'll see if that happens. I was doing pretty good here in practicing recently, so I'm gonna YOLO Gambate and hopefully it works out this time. That was scary, I'm not gonna lie. Oh, nice. Let's go. Dude, that might be the first time we've done that in a run without bonking. Yeah, buddy. Time to celebrate with a swig of coffee. Yeah, buddy. You could skip level this. You could level skip this too. Depends on you. Yeah, I know. I'm trying to mostly go through the levels without big skips. Like the only one I feel like I skip kind of is the that one, whatchamacallit, the snow barrel one. You know what I mean? Do-do-do-do. Do-do-do. Doodle-a-doo. I mean, kinda. I'm pretty sure I'm pretty accurate on that arm. I don't think I'm like scamming a bunch of skips. Pretty sure, I think. Yeah, there's a lot of level skips, I guess. So it makes sense from a speedrunning perspective. I get it. From a speedrunning point of view, I totally get it. But given that I'm not necessarily speedrunning it, although, I mean, if you could also, I suppose, look at it in terms of like, hey, you're trying to just get to the end of these levels. Why give yourself more of an opportunity to make a mistake? You could just skip a bunch of stuff. Oh, sheesh. Wow, that was scary, man. Not gonna lie. I feel like I nearly buggered that up. Nearly buggering up some of these things. That was a little scary, not gonna lie. Getting a little bit fast and loose here with a couple of these paying attention to certain things here. All right, we got through the level. There we go. Just here for the ride. That sounds good, Vampire. I appreciate it. All right, here we go. Oh, this one again. Yeah, this one's tricky because we got to make sure that we push that one yeah, this one I'm not such a big fan of, honestly. This one, periodically, I would say, probably could take advantage of a small bit of practice. This level does make me kind of paranoid. Oh. Let's go. I think that's good, man. Yes. Oh, not gonna lie, that one was making me nervous. Okay. Now this one, also, I need to probably pay a little attention here because there's a couple of spots in this stage that really do kind of pose a potential threat to me. Specifically, there's a bird in here. There's a bird in here that's like throwing stuff, and if I remember right, you can run under and get a DK barrel. And maybe use and just YOLO run, just YOLO run. And then maybe you won't get hit by the bird pellet thing. Not this one though, it's a different DK barrel, not that one. Not this. That's the tire. I don't care about the tire. Okay, in fact, I'm just gonna like fall onto this platform here. Crouch. Go. Is this just regular snakes? This is just regular snakes, right? Okay, that's the crazy DK barrel that I gotta just run and YOLO it. Yeah, there we go. All right, very good. That's the run YOLO part. Now this one, gotta do a little. Oh, that makes makes me, I hate how your sprite like literally goes up into that wheel, and it just makes me so nervous. Oh, this guy, we got to count this. All right. 1 2 3, 1 2 3. Nice. And then we got snakes in here, right? Whoa. Okay. That's looking pretty good. Nice, dude. Oh. Oh. I was literally just about to start running. I was about to start running there. All right, dude, let's go. You can safely bounce off snakes. Go. Yeah, exactly. I know I shouldn't panic. It just makes me nervous when you literally see your character going in there. You know what I mean? That's all. Okay, I see your point, Vanbar, about the staying close to the barrel or the tire. I get what you mean. Force him to aim. I know. I call everything barrels, and coins I call rings, and rings are coins, and I get it. I know. Anyway, the point is, Vanbar, is I see your point. That's all. Okay, watch out for the rocks or whatever he's throwing. Nice. Nice. Boom, boom. No. I actually didn't want to go in. You know what? I'm just gonna die because I don't want to deal with that. What? Okay, well, it did that for me. It's the Nato way. It is the Nato way. Boom. Whoa, usually that barrel gets those guys. That was scary for a second. That was making me freak out. Oh, you suck. Oh, that was way closer. That was way closer than I wanted it to be. I know, 30%, 37% run. All right, here we go. Now this one I did not practice. I did not. Is there any Diddy over here? Okay, there's a Diddy there. All right. This one I did not do any special practicing, so hopefully I can get through this. Just normal strats. But I definitely don't need to rush it. I definitely don't need to rush this. Level skip this one too. Yeah. Oh, this one. Oof, okay. That section makes me nervous, but we did it. Holy jeez. Okay, let's go. Let's go. Ah, yeah, this one. Ah, yes, this level. We just did a small practice on this, so maybe we'll be okay. Doom, 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 doom. Oof, that was scary. There's a glitch here you tried, you couldn't figure it out. There's a way to run across the ceiling? Really? Yeah, I'll be ignoring that. All right, hold on. I gotta focus, guys. I don't want to lose my Kong edge here, if I can help it. Okay, we got a checkpoint, so that's at least good. Oof, that was close, man. Okay. That's good news. I'm just gonna play it a little bit safe right here. We go down, we're gonna stay up. I think you can stay up pretty much everywhere here. I think. Now we gotta deal with that. Now we're gonna go up again. Now we got birds. Now for focus mode. Okay, that was good news. Nice. 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 Okay, all right. Whew. Okay, now this is the racing level. This one scares me a little bit. Forgot how to platform. The only thing that really freaks me out about this level is the that last section with the blue dudes. The blue dudes is what freaks me out. What's up, Scroll? How you doing? NaadoFett cheese? Oh, I like it. Good one, Scroll. That's a new one. I don't think anybody's done that one on the stream yet. NaadoFett cheese. Don't change your strat, but you can usually always run right underneath the blue dudes. Oh, can you really? Extreme close up. Is that it? Okay, well, I sort of did a thing. This level is a night level. Oh, is it really? A night level on the Game Boy Color? Which level is this even? Oh. Yeah, okay, I gotta be careful here, because this is the level that's got all those barrel dudes in it, isn't it? All the barrel dudes are in this level. Oh, that was actually scary. Like barrels here? Where are they? I don't have this level memorized. I wouldn't say this level is extremely difficult, but at the same time, I don't have the barrel locations, those dudes memorized, so it makes it a little bit nerve-wracking. These guys. Works everywhere except the oil drum alley. Oh, I saw that guy falling down and I thought that was my Kong for a second. I thought, what in the world happened to my Kong? But it was just the enemy. I'm just playing this really conservative right here because I just don't want to die. So I'm just chilling. Just chilling. Oh my god. This guy is... Okay, that was bad. This guy's throwing him really fast. No! Come on, you gotta be kidding. Dude, what? That's never happened to me before, where I got hit right on the frame. That's a scam. Come on, dude. Ha. That's a scam. That makes me actually literally angry. I can't believe that. So you got to be careful about where the barrel is in his animation. I thought it was safe. I thought it was safe until he threw it or something. That's annoying. All right, well, I'm still going to try to get a good run here, but I didn't know that that was a thing. So I guess don't try to jump on him until after he throws the barrel. I think you just gotta wait. But he's so fast, you know? That's so annoying too, because I was at the end of the level. That's really irritating. I don't know. Well, who knows? Let's try. We'll keep going. You know, I'm gonna be disappointed. If I get to the end of this and that was my only death, I'm literally gonna be so disappointed that I lost a death to that guy. I don't think I've ever died to one of those things in any of these runs yet. It's okay. Just calm down and gambate the rest. We can still have a really good run here. I was just feeling so good. Okay, this is a little bit sketch. I don't know the exact 100% strat on these sharks here, but that was scary as all get out right now. Why did I change it to bonks? I didn't want to have like... I wanted to use different verbiage there. I didn't want to like... I don't know. I just felt like it was... I don't know. Just the sound of it. I wanted something a little bit less... I don't know what you want to call it. Serious? I don't know what the right word is to describe it. You voted for fatalities? Morbid. I get it. Just something a little bit less negative sounding. Mishaps. Mishaps isn't bad. It's a little long though. Text-wise specifically, I mean. Oh, goofs? Yeah, goofs could be one. That could work too, maybe. Wow, Diddy got hit? That's literally shocking. What? Okay, what's going on here? Since when do I die on this guy? Well, we're definitely not doing a single death run anymore. No, yeah, that's true, Arm. I don't have to be now I don't have to be angry about the first death anymore. Now I'll just be angry about the first and the second one because I shouldn't have died on the B guy either. The B guy should not have, that should never have happened. I feel like the first one with the barrel monkey guy, I feel like that's more acceptable than getting hit by the bee. But it's okay. It's still a good chance to practice all those other things, so it's all good. Oh, that was dumb. That was not a smart move. Oh, what? Okay, I'm resetting. Because I think now I've just my brain has just gotten taken out of it. I think my brain just got taken out of it. And I lost my attention. I lost my focus. I just totally lost my focus and I just stopped paying attention correctly. So we'll try again. No, it's not SM time. It's not SM time. I'm fine. Everything's fine. I just need to refocus. That's all. I just got, my brain went off the track and you know, I lost my focus and I wasn't paying attention properly. Bow, bow. Bow, bow. Yeah, it's the counter, yeah, scroll lock. The problem is scroll lock is now it's gonna start getting even harder because we literally have gotten to the point of 5 bonks. Our record is 5 bonks. So, like, we're starting to get to the point where any mistake is a big mistake. If that makes sense. What's up, VZ? How you doing, dude? Good to see ya. Doom, doom. No, I haven't. Scroll lock. The thing is too is I'm trying to not do giant skips. The goal is to try to do Deathless, like playing every level and, you know, like doing it without major secrets / major skips. Runs VZ. I mean, the last run was going well. It was until I made a silly death on one of the stages, and then somehow, like, I don't know, my attention or something, just I stopped focusing properly, and then I just made 2 random other silly mistakes. So I was already up to like 3. My count was already 3, and I barely had done anything. So I elected to, for better or worse, I elected to restart or reset this time. It was not a rage reset. It was just like, look, I think I need to reset my focus. Just reset my focus a little bit. Because I know we can get there. I'm feeling very confident. On the whole, I'm feeling very confident that we can get this 0 fatality run through. Because I'm starting to feel more comfortable with some of the levels that previously were giving me headaches. And I think we can do it. Boom. Boom. Nice, let's go. Do 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 do. Oof, that was close. I didn't even realize I had picked up that barrel. Shedled, what's going on? Welcome in. Thanks for joining us. How's everything going? Guess you can just kind of YOLO that right there. Oh wait, actually, I was just gonna skip that barrel. Thank you very much. I didn't really want that, but okay. Tech Gamer 36, how's it going? Welcome in. Thanks for joining us, everybody. Hope everybody's doing well today, or this evening, whatever time it is, wherever you're at. Glad you're doing well. Everybody's doing well. Not bad. Trying to play Final Fantasy VII. Runs iffy. Really? I haven't played the new Rebirth game. I've played the Final Fantasy VII Remake Part 1. I did enjoy it. I don't know what I'm going to do about Part 2. I would like to play Part 2 at some point. I just don't know. I don't have a PlayStation 5, so I probably won't be playing it on that. I could probably play it on PC, I guess, but could try again instead of your. Oh, do you have like one of those older style, like literally hard disk drives, the spinning hard disk? I bet the SSD will definitely help. I bet the SSD would help dramatically, in fact. I gotta pay attention to these barrels here real fast. My brain doesn't handle barrels in this game very well. usually. Oh, I got way up there. And bonk that guy. Nice. The port's kind of meh, runs worse on PC, unless you've got like a 4070. Yeah, I've got a 4070 Super, but honestly, I don't play many PC games still. I seem like I mostly play like my consoles these days. I feel, yeah, but you're right. Probably like the PS5 port probably is really nice if like someone doesn't have like a insanely beefy PC or something. Just got a SSD. Yeah, I think the SSD, like, I think anytime you play games on SSD, it's going to be a huge improvement. Okay, this level is normally not so bad. We're just gonna kind of YOLO our way through here. Gonna kind of just cruising our way through here. You can move pretty quick through that level, surprisingly. You have a 4060 Ti, and it should not run that 4060 or sorry, 460 or 4060. Oh wow, so it doesn't really run that great on a 4060. That is kind of surprising. No graphics setting on PC. Oh really? Oh wait, are we talking about BBF? How's it going? Good to see you, BBF. Welcome in. Oh, sorry, when I said Final Fantasy, or when we were talking about Final Fantasy, I thought we were talking about the new one. Are we talking about? So we're talking about the first one? Yeah, we've upped the ante. Yeah. Oh, we're talking about Rebirth Part 2. Okay, Rebirth Part 2. Okay, that one I have no idea. In terms of like settings and stuff. All right, guys, hold on. I'm gonna pay attention to this level real quick. I need to put some focus in on this one. This one always kind of is a tricky one for me, so bear with me. Hopefully we can get through here without any major issues. So I'm gonna go into focus mode here for just a minute. That was scary. Oh, shoot. Okay, I didn't mean to do that. I was trying to cut it close and I cut it too close. Okay. Okay. Oof. Oh, that was scary. Not gonna lie. Fail, how's it going? Good to see you. We were having a good run, Fail. We were having a good run, and then I made some silly little mistakes. So I was at three bonks. I had 3 bonks before we even made it very far, unfortunately. So I ultimately made the I called an audible and I reset. I did a reset, so we're starting from scratch here. Run's going pretty. This run's going pretty good though so far. So fingers crossed. Fingers crossed it's gonna stay that way. Also off topic, how cheap are games in Japan? Jeez. Well, how do you mean, like brand new games, or do you mean like picking up like used retro stuff? I guess it was 5 BBF. We got down to 5, so 5 is our current. 5 is our current PB. We did quite a bit of practicing recently. We did that like impromptu DKC practice stream last night for like 2 or 3 hours, and practiced some more stuff. I am feeling a lot more confident in some of the levels that were previously causing me concerns. So I think if I can, you know, just keep my composure, I think that I may be able to, I think I can do this. I think I can do it. Retro-ish SNES to PS2. I would say, especially if you convert it to dollars. Confident, nice, Vambara. Especially if you convert it to dollars, I would say they can be pretty cheap, but it depends on the game. Also, the other trick is that the games are all going to be in Japanese, right? Well, at least most of them. So I guess part of it you have to consider is like, well, it may be cheaper in some cases, but unless you're specifically looking for Japanese games, right? Meaning the language doesn't bother you and everything. BBF, that. Well, thank you. I appreciate that, BBF. We have an exclamation point blunder command that specifically relates to what you just said. Exclamation point blunder.
You blunder horribly, but learn fast.
Okay, this one's gonna be tricky. This one, I'm not a big fan of this particular stage, and oof, that was scary. Not a big fan of this particular stage here. It literally scares me. Yo, Rex, welcome back. How you doing? Good to see you on the YouTube. Guys, don't forget we do have our YouTube channel up and running. Please consider subscribing to the YouTube channel. It'd be super appreciated. Right now we're streaming. We're putting all the VODs up there. We just started streaming on YouTube a couple of days ago. So all the stream VODs are going over there in high quality 1080p 60. And with any luck, I'll also be able to start coming up with some ideas for doing other non-stream VOD content as well. So keep an eye on that. I think we got this one. Let's go. Here we go. Yeah, we're doing all right, Rex. Thanks for stopping by again. Good to see you. Glad you're doing well on your end. Okay, here we go. We're gonna do this one again. Good news is, I mean, although the last run was a bust, at least we did get some practice in. So that it's not all for nothing. Not all for nothing. But I did make some silly mistakes on that previous run that did ultimately end up costing. So I need to try not to do that again. And I'm trying to focus a bit on this level because this level does kind of freak me out a little bit. Kinda freaks me out a little bit, this one. Yeah, we did a little stream last night as well. I mean, Japan time. And we did some practicing. We didn't do any runs last night, but we did practice. Okay, this one's just a run in YOLO. There we go. And so I am feeling more confident about certain stages. That was a weird bounce. That scared me for a second. I was expecting to bounce vertically. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 1. X, how's it going? Good to see you. Okay. Oh, right. Whee. Let's go. We got through it. We got through it. Oops. Wow, don't do that.
ナード、You missed all those delicious bananas right above the enemy in the deadly pit.
I'm not gonna lie. I thought I was gonna lose one there. Not gonna lie. Thanks for the GGs. Yeah, it's hard to understand, Vanbar, but let me tell you something too. When you live in Japan for like 6 years, you start to understand more about how Japanese language, how if you understand how Japanese language works in terms of how they form even their own words, it makes a difference in understanding how they also speak English. If they don't have, like I said, if there's no specific training with accent learning, you can kind of understand a little bit more the tones that are being used, and you go, oh, okay, and it helps you to understand the English a little bit better in those scenarios. But if you're not used to hearing how Japanese people speak on a daily basis, I can imagine I mean, I can't even understand that TTS thing all the time, but it definitely helps to understand or have an ear for the Japanese language a little bit, if that makes any sense. Hey Mytho, how's it going? Thanks for informing us what you're informing. No problem. No problem, Mytho. I'm glad to help. It makes a difference. It does. It absolutely makes a difference, Vanbar. I guarantee it. I guess just gotta trust me. Because I think a lot of people, if you don't know how the Japanese language works in general, it could be like, they would be like, what is that weird English? What is that weird English accent? And it's like, well, you know, the Japanese English accent is what it is. The science, it's a weird topic. I mean, I'm not a language expert. I'm no language expert, that's for sure. Okay, we're still in this. Let's go. That's one. Now we got to deal with this. The barrels again. More barrels. So many barrels. Diviner Baltazar, welcome in from YouTube. Everybody, welcome in our YouTube friends, by the way. We are currently multi-streaming on Twitch and in YouTube at the same time, so we have we have both of our friendly communities hanging out together. We do have a very friendly and awesome community on Twitch, so we're helping to kind of spread the love over on YouTube as well. Oh God, there's our first death. Okay, all right. I got antsy. So no, we're doing it a little differently. I'm not happy about that, and I'm not happy about that either. What I've been doing is I've been working my way down from the worst. Like, so I started doing this about 2 weeks ago. About 2 weeks ago is when I started. And the first completed run that we did 2 weeks ago was 260 was our count. And so basically we've just been trying to like work our way down from 260, hopefully down to 0. And currently our best run is 5, which, wait, what just happened? Our best run so far is 5, which we just got like literally the other day. Yeah. When I first started doing the challenge like a couple weeks ago, I thought, okay, I'm just gonna reset every time. But then I guess between chat and everybody, we kind of decided it might be a little bit overkill, Nado, if you reset on everyone, especially if you're kind of learning the game. Yeah, secret safety barrel, apparently. I really wish I didn't lose a life there. That's really kind of a bummer. So we're gonna continue. Like I said, our goal is 5. Or well, our goal is 4 right now, right? We're trying to make, you know, I don't want to like get myself in a position where I'm like, oh my gosh, I have to get like, you know, I have to go from 5 down to 0 instantly. Like, I want to set the bar low. I want to set the bar low, right? Okay, so my previous record was 5, so let's make the next record 4. You know, so I may reset if I'm already at like 4 and I'm not very far into the game for some reason. But you know, I'm gonna try my best not to do resets. We did reset once today, so I'm gonna do my best to not do that. I would prefer not to if it's possible. So, but we did have a bunch of silly deaths or mistakes pretty early on, so it's like, well, let's give it a reset and we'll try again. So here we are. Did she just, yeah, I kind of found it by myself by accident once. I found it by accident once, and then we were finally able to memorize it and get it put into the run. So now I know where it is, and it's literally a matter of if I'm coordinated enough to get it without making a mistake, which is not necessarily a guarantee either, unfortunately. So I try to do my best, but the barrels, me and barrels in this game, the shooting barrels, they're not my friend. I am not a big fan of them, and everyone knows that. Makes you wonder how many of the viewers on YouTube actually just ARMS alt accounts. I don't know, could be, I guess, could be. Just make sure all the accounts are subscribed. But seriously though, you guys subscribing to the YouTube channel, it does make a difference to me, and I do appreciate it. I'm hoping to do more than just streaming on YouTube here and there. So everybody's YouTube subscription counts and makes a difference to me and is very much appreciated. Cece, how's it going? Welcome in. Let's not lose a life here, please. You're pretty good at the game, but you're not confident you can get Snow Barrel Blast with one go. You can reach 100%. Yeah, that seems like, oh man, I don't know. I've gotten pretty, like, I've gotten high percentages in Tropical Freeze and in Donkey Kong Country Returns. Oof. Oh, shoot. Where am I? Dang it. I lost track of what I was doing. Okay, alright, we're gonna continue. But man, that's a bummer. I totally just didn't realize where I was in the level. That's a bummer. It's kind of a shame to be 2 deaths down, or 2 whatever, at such an early phase. That's a bummer. See, I didn't realize that I could have just run under like that. That's true, I probably could have. The problem is I don't have a lot of experience with backup strategies on that level, unfortunately. So, what are we at 2 right now? We're at 2. I mean, we're gonna keep going. You know, it's still possible to have a better attempt than my best. You know, the best is 5. So we can still do good. I was hoping to not be down by 2 already this early on. So we'll see how this goes. This is where, I mean, I made it this far in the last run, and this is where I encountered my first mistake. The barrel guy did me in last time. So I guess I gotta pay attention to that. Oh, geez, really? Okay, all right. Okay, well, I guess I'm just gonna use DK temporarily. Okay, these guys, this is the guy that got me last time. That's the guy that got me last time. It's a good personal mark. Yeah, I mean, that's my PB so far. We went from 260 down to 5, right? So, wow, really? This guy throws so fast. Or maybe that's the guy that got me last time. I think that was the guy that got me last time. All right, we made it. Yeah, and then we got up to here, right, with the B. Was the B where I reset? I can't remember. I had like 3 at the B or something like that for some reason. Or maybe it was just after the B. I can't remember now. In any case, we're gonna Gambate this. We're gonna Gambate this and try to make something good out of it. Oh, that was close. That was close. That was close too. I don't know what the hitbox is on those. Yo, Jay's Arcade, welcome back. Good to see you. It's not going bad. It's going all right. Not perfect. I had, you know, I'm not gonna lie. I probably got my hopes up a little bit higher than I should have to start the stream. I was so hyped up. I was so hyped up after all the practice that we had been doing. Like last night we did a bunch of practice and stuff like that, and I was so hyped up. I was like, man, I'm gonna nail this. And the first run was starting off really well, and then I kind of made some silly mistakes. But and this run hasn't been starting the most amazing, but you know, I think we can try to make something work here. Like I said, our previous record from the other day was 5. Previous record was 5, so you know, for now, if I can get 4, then I'll be happy with 4 even. But part of me is like, man, I really want to see that 0.
Where's my money?
I really want to see that 0. I'll catch up with you guys in just a second here. Bear with me. Try to get rid of this B. I even lost a life on the B last time. I was like, man, I haven't lost a life on the B in I don't know how long. It's been ages, I feel like. Okay, well, that's not what I wanted, but okay. Jeez, that was close. There's an on guard at the level at the beginning. Oh, really? Yeah, that would probably be helpful. Yeah, what did I have? I have a command here, OG hardware. So if any of you guys on the YouTube side or on the Twitch side type in, okay, well, I have way too many of those messages coming through there, but you get the point. You can type in any of those exclamation commands in YouTube or on Twitch. Exclamation NES, exclamation SNES, N64, WiiCube, PlayStation, so on, and you can have a closer up close and personal look at what I got on the shelf there. VZ, have a good night. Thanks for hanging out with us. See you next time. Take care. Thanks for the good luck as well. Barrel blast. All right. Well, I need my DK. So I gotta pay slight attention here. I gotta pay slight attention here so that I don't die here. Specifically right here. That was a little bit sketchy, but okay, we got it through there. All right. Excuse me. Okay, so good news, we got through there. Oh, you're in the process of moving, but once your collection is set up, you'll be yeah, for sure. I hope the move goes well once it's all sorted out. Yeah, setting up a... Oof, that was close. Setting up a bunch of original hardware can be a little bit cumbersome, that's for sure. As cool as OG hardware is, man, it sometimes like there's so much stuff to get hooked up. Oh, this is where I died last time. I wasn't paying attention. I wasn't paying attention to that B right there, and I literally just shot myself right into the B. So let's not do that again. Oh, right. Yeah, you can hit 3 of those. Okay, there's our checkpoint. Yeah, the camera moves around. We got it all tricked out. Okay, I'm gonna focus here real quick. Try not to screw this up. Come on, Nado, don't. We can do this. I think we're safe. Camera is broke. Oh, you're right. You're right. I thought I just lost another life. The reason that happened was I was sitting there diddling around with my Stream Deck program to fix the camera, and no, I'm not blaming anyone before somebody throws that out there. I'm not blaming anybody. I'm blaming myself because I thought that that barrel was going to shoot me over to a slight angle. I thought it was going to shoot me over to a slight angle and onto the platform. I did not think it was going to just like shoot me down into the pit and then I was going to die. This barrel right here. No, this one. You have to press right just a little bit, and I didn't realize that, and I cost myself a death for a stupid reason. What's up, Ginger Beef Jr.? Welcome in. So now I'm up to 3. If I get to 4, I'm not even going to continue it.
You blunder horribly. But
If I go past 4, I'm not even going to continue the run. There's literally 0 point in continuing after 4. If I don't get if I finish, yeah, if I hit 5 deaths, it's not even worth continuing the run at that point, because that's literally breaking the challenge. So that's unfortunately where the point we've reached, where the challenge is what it is, and if I get too high, then it's just an automatic reset then. And we're getting dangerously close. We're getting dangerously close now. Trickster King Sue, welcome in. We're literally if I die one more time, it's a reset. Right? Because yeah, we're already at 4. This is it. If I don't go deathless the entire rest of the time, it's a reset. That's literally the point we've gotten to now. We are now at the point where we have to do resets. Okay, I didn't realize that was going to happen. Okay, well, that solved that. That was the answer to that. I didn't actually anticipate that. I actually did not anticipate that. The whole game. We're trying to, the goal right now is we are trying to have a 0 fatality. 0 fatality run through. It is a crazy challenge, yeah, but I made it to 5 the other day, and I know I can do it. I know it. I'm positive. I am 110% confident that I can do it. I'm 100% 10% confident. Yeah, so the problem is like, again, so for anybody who's new joining us, what's going on? Nine-Tailed Gaming, welcome in. How you doing? Hi, YouTube. We got a lot of new people on the YouTubes joining us today. Welcome in, everybody. Oh, hi, Mark. We have one of our community members has that sound effect for their walk-on. Oh, hi, Mark. So what's going on for anybody who doesn't know what I'm trying to do here is I'm trying to, for the last 2 weeks, I decided 2 weeks ago to take on a challenge myself to try to finish this game with 0 fatalities, right? And so prior to 2 weeks ago, I had only played this game through casually at all one time in my life, like 2-something years ago. I played through this game, just a general casual playthrough. I appreciate that, Jazer. Okay, thank you very much. I really appreciate that. We played this game one time in my life, casual playthrough a couple of years ago. And we just did a general playthrough, that's fine. Then I didn't touch it for like until 2 weeks ago. And I decided, hey, let's try to do this like zero fatality, flawless victory run through, right? We finished that run. It took like 5 streams or 4 streams or something, or maybe it was 3, I don't know, 3 or 4 streams to actually go from beginning to end. We had 260 deaths. We had 260 in the playthrough. The next run after that, we did a run immediately after that. We dropped from 260 down to 115. I think 115. Then the next stream after that, the very next run was, we dropped from 115 down to, what was it? 70 or 50. And then after that, the next run after that was like 35. And then the next run after that was like 26 or 27 down to 21. And then 2 days ago, we went from like, or sorry, last Friday for me, we went from 21. In the same day, we did 2 back-to-back runs. We went from 21 down to 16, and then we did another run immediately after that, that same day, and went from 16 down to 5. So our current number is 5, is what we're trying to beat. So we're extremely close. We're extremely close to getting a perfect playthrough. But yeah, welcome in everybody from the YouTube side. Glad to see you guys. Glad to meet some new friends, new retro friends. You're actually just getting really into the Donkey Kong series. You missed out during your childhood. Yeah, me too. You only ever played Tropical Freeze, Jay's Arcade? Yeah, so I was just saying earlier that my first Donkey Kong game ever was Tropical Freeze on this stream like 2 or 3 years ago or something like that on Switch. I didn't play the Wii U version, I played the Switch version. That was my very first ever Donkey Kong experience. And that was probably, at that time, that was probably the hardest game I had ever played. I really enjoyed it. I loved the artwork. I really enjoyed the artwork. I really liked the music. If any of you guys spend time around this channel, you'll know that for me, video game music is huge. Like, I really enjoy good video game music. And for me, like, the music in games makes a huge difference to how much I enjoy a game. Sammy64, welcome in. All the YouTube people, you guys are wild on YouTube today. Thanks for joining us, you guys. Holy moly. Of course, everybody on Twitch too. We're multitasking, multi-streaming Twitch and YouTube. So of course, you know, feel free to join us on whichever platform you prefer, but you can find me on Twitch as well if you want to hang out with us there. I'm trying to make the stream as you know, like, comparable on both sides as I can. Unfortunately, the YouTube side doesn't have all the emotes and some of the other things that that the Twitch side has, but I'm trying to make things kind of feel similar-ish on both sides. Fell under the radar when you played it. You didn't think much of it. You're still fairly I was not fairly young. I definitely am not young when I played. Lockie, did you just change your name? No, that's the right name, right? So yeah, Tropical Freeze was the first one I played, and it was probably the hardest game I'd played in my life up to that point. And but it was hard, but I actually enjoyed it. Since that time, we've played a bunch of hard games. Ninja Gaiden is another one. I've started speedrunning Ninja Gaiden on the NES. We're down to like 15 minutes and 26 seconds on Ninja Gaiden on the NES. Started speedrunning Super Metroid. And we're gonna play some. We're supposed to do some Super Metroid speedrun de-rusting today as well. We're down to, in Super Metroid, 80%. My current time is 59. So we just barely got under a 56 in Super Metroid. My content creator buddies in my group, nice. great yeah, feel free to, you know, you guys, we do have a Discord too, by the way. If for any reason you guys feel like popping in the Discord and sharing your stuff around, and always nice to increase and grow the retro community for sure. Metroid is another series you're just getting it into. Yeah, I think I really enjoy the Metroid series. They're not all the same. They're definitely not all the same, but they're all a lot of fun though, I think. What did I miss here? Lockie's been following on Twitch for 3 years and 18 days. We are coming up to 4 years on Twitch, you guys. Can you believe that? What is it? February like 15 or 16 or something like that is gonna be 4 years on Twitch. Xenoblade, you know what? I haven't played through any Xenoblade yet. Like, oh wait, hold on, Mytho. Just 1 second. 1 second, Mytho. Let me click and see. Let me. Thanks, Nado. Mytho, fast spawn. Oh, you're getting ready for the working. Mytho, GG's. Good luck for the working. Ganbate kudasai. Ganbate Mytho-san. Mytho-sama. I am located in Japan, guys. So periodically, my wife Bando, my Capricornery, will pop in here. Excuse me. She's Japanese, so we have kind of a Japanese influence. I've been living in Japan for the last nearly 6 years. So periodically we mix in a little bit of Japanese flair on the channel here. So we throw in some Japanese speaking verbiage once in a while. So don't you're like, why is he speaking this weird language? I don't know. Yeah, we call her the queen. That's right. When I did a lot of Mario Kart. Yeah, and I probably will. In fact, I think we probably should start doing some Mario Kart now with a looks like a potential new Mario Kart coming along in the not too distant future. Also, I am looking forward to Metroid Prime 4 as well. We played the Metroid Prime 1 on stream, both on Gamecube and we did the remastered one on the Switch. We haven't played Prime 2 or 3 yet. We haven't played 2 or 3 yet. Yeah, Capricorn has many pieces of Japanese flair. That's right. Like literally everything. She is full of Japanese flair. Yeah, Japan. I encourage everyone. I know it's not cheap to get over here. Good news if you guys have US dollars. If you guys have US dollars, they're worth quite a lot over here. You can get some pretty good exchange rates. But yeah, I definitely encourage anyone to try to visit Japan, at least if it's possible once. It's such a unique experience, I think. I was streaming lots of multiplayer Switch games, leading to Switch 2. Oh, that'd be cool. Yeah, maybe we can do something like that. Yeah, for sure. I'm pretty new to the whole collab thing, so I'm kind of very inexperienced in that regard, but could be a cool thing to check out. I would like to get the new Mario Kart for Switch 2 whenever that comes out. And we did play a lot of Mario Kart 8 on this channel back in the day, a lot with the community. Well, Son of Jesus, welcome in. Donkey Kong's design of Mario Kart. I like it. I like it. Someone in our community mentioned in the Discord, they're like, Nado, what is this Donkey Kong? And I said, I don't know, but I like it. I actually think I prefer it. Not gonna lie, I think I actually prefer that one. Mario Kart once you get the chance. Yeah, Mario Kart's so good. I like racing games. I'm into cars and car racing stuff, although I don't follow it as much as I used to, car racing in general, but like, so, and I used to do some go-kart, literal real life go-kart racing stuff. So for me, karting has kind of a special meaning, if you want to call it that, I suppose. So I like racing stuff. I haven't, although living in Japan for nearly the last 6 years, I've driven a car maybe like a handful of times in the last 6 years. I've never driven a car ever in my life in Japan. So the only time I've driven a car in the last several years is when I went home to visit family a couple of times. Yeah, so like it feels kind of weird, you know, here, like at least living in Tokyo anyway, because when you come from the US where you're so used to driving cars everywhere, and then suddenly you're just taking trains and walking and buses all the time, mostly trains though, it's like it's a totally, I don't know, it's kind of nice in a way, but when you're so used to cars, it takes a little getting used to. You're a JPR and fighting game person? I used to love fighting games back in the day, like especially when I was like in high school and stuff. I used to love Street Fighter. I used to really like Street Fighter. If I tried to do it now, like I'd probably be terrible at it, but it'd be fun. It'd be fun. And I used to play Mortal Kombat once in a while. What else? Tekken. I remember when Virtua Fighter was like a thing. I remember when Virtua Fighter was in arcades. That's how old I am, you guys. I was around during the arcade era, okay? The old arcades, and now they're all gone. Well, most of them anyway, except for like what, Dave and Buster's? Dave and Buster's is like maybe like the only arcade type thing in the US anymore, I guess. Maybe I'm wrong. I haven't spent much time in the US in the last few years. Japan cars aren't needed as much because everything is really, well, yeah. This is true, Lockie. You're not wrong. The one difference, though, I would say, though, Lockie, is it kind of depends in Japan whether or not you're living in the countryside or not. If you're living in a major city like Tokyo or Osaka or Kyoto or something like that, then you need to get a try stop by. Hey, sounds good, Jay's Arcade. Thanks for stopping by. Thanks for sharing everything with your community, by the way. I appreciate that. Fun spot? Oh, really? I haven't heard of that one. I'm not really familiar with a lot of stuff on the East Coast, unfortunately. I'm from California, so there's probably a lot of stuff in the middle of the country or even East Coast that I'm just not familiar with. I've only been to I've been to the East Coast a couple of times, but never spent a lot of time there. Sometimes just for transferring plane flights or whatever. Also old ginger beef. Also old. And that's why I don't like these barrels, because my reaction time is just not what it used to be, probably. To be fair, I never played this kind of game when I was a kid either, though, so I have no idea how little Naado would perform in a game like this anyways. Massachusetts, born and raised. I never, my wife Bando, she's very curious about Boston. Also because I guess Boston has a lot of seafood, right? Well, maybe Massachusetts has a lot of seafood in general? Massachusetts is a pretty small state, isn't it? I think, if I remember right, vaguely. There's retro arcades around the US, but not many new style arcades. Like Dave and Buster's.
Thank
you, CC. I thought I actually heard a Japanese word in there almost. Thank you, CC. Quakey was all pent up for a while. You've been to some old arcades in your city, you loved them. Retro games are more fun sometimes than modern games. I know that seems to be kind of a common thing that people are saying these days. Yeah, that's one of the, so for anybody that's watching on the YouTube side, that's one of the things that the Twitch side has is some TTS. I don't think it's possible. I don't think it's possible to activate any of the TTS stuff on the from the YouTube end of things. Subscribers, not anyone can do that on the Twitch side. You have to be a subscriber on the a Twitch subscriber. Oh my god, that was scary. To make that happen on the Twitch side. Live in the more redneck side of Massachusetts, but isn't Massachusetts pretty small? I don't know. I think it is, isn't it? I admittedly have gotten extremely bad with my US geography. Like, I know where Massachusetts is. It's like northeast of, or is it northeast of New York? Or is it southeast? Just, it's northeast, isn't it? You're gonna head out. All right, Ninetail Gaming. Thanks for hanging out. Appreciate it. Thanks for joining us on the YouTubes. Hopefully we'll see you again sometime soon. We're gonna try to get through this minecart. No one's going bad. No one. Have a good night. I'm gonna try to get through this level without crashing. I have no idea what was just going in my ears. I think I just had some major ear pollution. Oof.
Yes.
Yes. All right, let's see. Okay. Okay. Whoa, scary. Dude, we did it. There we go. Yeah, you're gonna yell some at the TTS. Owarida. Owarida. Yeah. It's the end. Oh, so Owarida. Owari, yeah, Owari means like end or finish. Da is just means like the. It's kind of weird to describe Japanese grammar, but you're not wrong. As far as where was the beginning part? Going to yell some Japanese. Where was it? Oh my god, I just lost it. Hold on, Trickster King. Where did it go? Oh, Shine. Oh, I thought it was shine. Yeah, Shine. Yeah, yeah, that's kind of like an aggressive command version of die or something like that. Yeah. The verb is shinu, which just means to die. Omae wa shinderu. How am I gonna be streaming today? Probably for another 5 hours or something. How much of that's going to be DKC versus Super Metroid? I'm not entirely sure yet. It kind of depends on how the DKC runs go. But I would say probably another... Oh, well, all right. I guess we just hopefully won't die. Hopefully we just don't die and don't need the checkpoint. Oh, anime in games. Yeah, I think that's probably pretty common, right? I mean, especially for people living outside of Japan. You know what I mean? Unless they have like taking a Japanese class or have Japanese friends or, you know, I don't know, whatever other reasons to be exposed to watching Japanese YouTube videos. The older you like the shelf of the old stuff, yeah? We have a channel point redeem. We have a channel point redeem that shows the whole shelf there. Unfortunately, it's not possible to do it from the YouTube side, but we have this one here that zooms in on the whole thing there. So you can kind of have a... I need to readjust the camera, actually. It's a little bit off there. So I need to fix that, but you can kind of... Oh, Duolingo. Yeah, that's true. I think Duolingo is like... I don't think it's better than nothing. It's probably, if somebody's serious about learning Japanese, I probably wouldn't use Duolingo as my go-to recommendation per se. But for like casual use or just learning a few words here and there, I think it's not a bad idea. Yeah, it is a Japanese. It's a Super Famicom. Greg's Retro Channel's here. Greg, how's it going? Good to see you. Yeah, it's a Super Famicom. Also, the NES on the shelf is a Japanese NES as well. It's a Famicom AV is what that is. Or AV Famicom, sorry. AV Famicom? I always get it mixed up. AV Famicom, Famicom AV, I forget. The top loader, the Japanese top loader. In Japan, they didn't get the toaster. Probably dirt cheap. Which one? The Super Nintendo or everything else? Glad you're doing well, Greg. Welcome in. Oh, in Canadian dollars, the Super Nintendo? Oh, yeah. It depends, right? Like, it depends on a couple of things. It depends on condition, right? It depends on the condition, like if it's got like, if it's all yellowed out or, you know, which model it is. Like, is it a 1 chip or a 2 chip, and all these kind of things make a difference. But if you're just looking for like a basic one, then yeah, they're not like crazy expensive. That was scary. I'm not gonna lie. Not gonna lie, that was scary. This level kind of freaks me out. Gonna have to go to sleep. All right, sounds good. Trickster King 2, welcome in. Thanks for hanging out on the YouTube. Appreciate all you guys hanging out on YouTube. The YouTube thing is a pretty new thing for us here, so always glad to make some new friends. And glad to hear you guys enjoy, and hopefully we'll see you again soon. Gave you some outlet. Thank you. Thank you. I channeled my inner Beetle. For any Zelda people out there, my inner Beetle. Thank you. I appreciate that. Yeah, we just started trying to kind of grow and, you know, do this whole streaming thing on YouTube, and it's definitely a very new experience for me, so hopefully we can grow that as well as Twitch channel and stuff, you know. Let's go.
Where's my money?
Where's your money? Where's your money? Thank you. I can't do it as good as Greenleaf JP does it, but I try. Where's your money? What happened, Lockie? Duolingo for Japanese is okay. You switched over to Spanish. The Spears. Oh, is it really? CC? I think I checked out Duolingo for Japanese once, like probably several years ago, before I started studying very seriously. And ultimately, I decided to just pick up some actual textbooks. And obviously a textbook is a lot more thorough. It's a different style of learning. I think Duolingo stuff is good for like on the go, and if you just want to pick up little essential bits and pieces and maybe some phrases and useful vocabulary and stuff like that. But like for hardcore serious learning, it's probably unfortunately not the best, but I guess that's not too big of a surprise. But yeah, for casual learning and stuff like that, I think it could be useful. You know, not everybody wants to get into like textbook learning and stuff like that. for various reasons. Yeah, well, I mean, it makes sense, Greg. I mean, like, if you're not living in Japan or interested in watching like Japanese films or watching YouTube videos in Japanese or whatever, right? There's got to be like some kind of reason for it, right? Unless you're just like a language learner kind of person. Some people 2 3 1 2 3 1. Some people just want to like learn a bunch of languages or challenge. But I think for the average person, yeah, it just doesn't make a lot of sense to learn Japanese just because why? If you're never going to use it, you know what I mean? Or if you don't anticipate using it anyway. There we go, we made it through. Learning additional yeah, I agree. Additional materials would definitely help there. Midnight. Oh, wait, hold on. Let me check that just after I hopefully beat this boss here. Because I don't want to die here. Okay, we did it. Okay, Midnight Dinner on Netflix helped you navigate your local. Oh, did it really? Or like, how do you mean? How do you mean that, Cece? Did like your local sushi restaurant like use actual Japanese? Diddle-a-doo-doo. Diddle-a. Diddle-a-doo-doo. Or maybe just so you could understand kind of like the ingredients or something. I didn't mean to go in here. It's okay. I did not mean to do that. I don't watch much. I have watched anime in the past, but generally speaking, neither my wife or I watch a lot of anime stuff. Probably the most recent thing we watched for a little bit was a little bit of Slam Dunk. They speak Japanese and a little English, so mostly Japanese, you see? In the past, I have seen some episodes of things like Attack on Titan or Death Note, or what are some other ones that I've seen little chunks and bits and pieces of? I'm trying to remember. I'm not super educated, unfortunately, with anime stuff. There's so much of it. There we go. There's so many things out there. One day you'll visit Japan, gonna be lost in white Italian Canadian. You'll be fine. Especially if you go somewhere like Tokyo or Osaka, Kyoto. Whoa, that was scary. Oh, come on, Nado, what are you doing? Don't rush this. You don't have to rush that. People do it all the time. People come here all the time just visiting, you know, they survive it. It's all good. It is confusing more for some people than others. What is my timing? My timing is all weird here. Okay, we made it. Seems expensive, all the Nintendo merchant tourist stuff. Well, I don't know. I think it depends where you go. I mean, the Nintendo stuff, I mean, I think in general it's not so bad. I think you could actually, I think probably the most expensive part about visiting Japan is probably literally, well, besides maybe a plane ticket, probably hotels. Hotels can get expensive. Hotels can get pricey. Especially if you have more than one person with you, because they do hotels differently in Japan than they do in like the US. Like in the US, you'll get like a hotel room and like it'll have like 2 beds in it automatically, and it's just the same price. But in Japan, they literally charge you per person. So if the hotel says $200 a night, but it's 2 people, then double it. You know what I mean? So it's like, oof. Even if you're not a tourist, even me and my wife, Capricorn, even we have to deal with that as normal people living in Japan. You know what I mean? It's not just like a tourist thing. It's just how they do it here. Food, landmarks, and of course games. Yeah, so for games, like if you're visiting Japan for games, especially used stuff, you know, there's some stores called like Book Off, Hard Off, mostly Book Off. It's like a used, they don't just sell games, but they sell like music and CDs and movies and stuff like that. You can get some pretty good deals at places like that. In Tokyo, like those places are all over. Like in Tokyo, it's a national chain, so they're all over the place, but store to store will vary what they have in stock because it's a used shop, right? So like, what else? If you go to Tokyo, like a big popular area to go to is called Akihabara, and so that's the anime and games and stuff like that. But sometimes you got to be careful there because that's where all the tourists go. So it's pretty common that some prices there may be inflated higher than what you would find at other places in Tokyo that are not in Akihabara. Not to say that everything in Akiba is bad, but definitely certain areas will jack up prices a bit because it's like that. I think you're probably thinking of Book Off still. CC, I guess. 1.5 weeks, 1.5 weeks all round trip with the hotel. Is that including plane flight? 2.4 Canadian. I think Canadian is similar to Japanese yen in terms of exchange rate, right? Like, I know Canadian dollars means it's more expensive than US dollars, as I recall. Probably similar to Japanese yen, the type of conversion rate. What is 2.4 thousand Canadian dollars? What is that? Probably like 4,000. Wait. What is that in US dollars? Okay, so what is that? What is that? Niju Goman Q Sen or something like that, yen. So that's about $2,000. I think that's about 2,000 US dollars. Does that include a plane ticket too? 1.44. That's probably similar to yen. Oh, well, 2,000 bucks including a plane ticket and hotels for a week and a half or whatever. That's pretty good price. At least I think so anyways. I don't know what the quality of the airline is, but for a week and a half, hotel and flights, I think that's probably not too bad. I remember when I came to visit Japan, like by myself, like before I was even living here, I came to visit Japan twice, just as a tourist to see what I thought about Japan and if I thought I could potentially handle living here, you know, like from an interest standpoint. And I think each time I came here, and I stayed for 2 weeks at a time, and I was staying in Airbnbs though. I did not stay at actual hotels. I stayed at Airbnbs, And I think I budgeted typically anywhere from $3,000 to $4,000, but I didn't go out to like fancy restaurants and stuff. I did a lot of I did a lot of eating at 7-Eleven and other things because I was too scared to order food in restaurants because I was too scared to use Japanese much. I was too wimpy to use my Japanese, even though I had been studying Japanese at that point. I was too scared to make a mistake, so I was like, I don't want to go to a restaurant because I don't know how to order the food. Stuff like that. They jack up the prices at Hard Off in Japan, Arm? Are you sure about that? Okay, hold on. I'm gonna focus here just a minute, guys, because this level was giving me a hard time earlier. And it would be nice if I don't mess it up. I hope. I don't want to overthink these levels, but I also want to have some amount of focus. Because I know I can do these things. I know I can do these levels. There we go. Let's go. That's the ticket. Finding rare games. I guess it's possible. Yeah. Finding rare games at Hard Off or at Book Off. Wait, I didn't want to do that. Yeah, you definitely could. You never, the thing is at Hard Off and at Book Off, you never know what you're going to find, right? Because it's kind of like going to like a thrift store, right? A nice thrift store in some ways. Like you never know what the used items are that are going to be there, so it's a total kind of crapshoot every time you go there. You might find something awesome, or you might not find anything good. You might find like literally like 30 copies of the same game that nobody cares about, right? Like that kind of thing happens. That kind of thing definitely happens. Okay. Okay, we're gonna start coming into the barrel guys here soon, so I gotta be careful about these dudes. Because now I'm so paranoid. I'm so paranoid about that guy now. Just don't overthink it, Nado. Don't overthink it. I don't think that's the guy. There's one more dude. There's one more dude over here. I think it's this guy. There we go. Deal with it. Yeah, buddy. Yeah, buddy. We did it, guys. How common is it to find Final Fantasy games? You mean like something like a Book Off or something, one of those used shops? Oh, I don't know. It probably depends which one. It probably depends which Final Fantasy game, I would imagine, right? I would say it's probably... I haven't looked for them specifically myself, so unfortunately I couldn't give you a very specific answer to that. But Final Fantasy, anything that's like an RPG is you know, it's going to be popular in Japan because, right, Japan likes JRPGs, right? In general. So, I would say probably the likelihood of finding one is good. You might have to hunt around for it a little bit or something maybe, but but I think it's possible. And these stores are all over the place, right? You know, so it's like... Whoa, dude, did you see that? What's my go-to? If I was gonna go to a place, like a place to buy a game, I would probably go to like a book off or something, yeah. Or, well, it depends. If I was in the mood to go out and hunt around, if I was in an outdoor game hunting mood, yeah, maybe book off or something. But if I'm lazy and I just want to look from home, I would probably just use the online Mercari website. It's kind of like a Japanese, almost like an eBay thing, except you're not. It's not for bidding really. You just kind of buy it. It's kind of like a Craigslist almost a little bit. I think they have it in the U.S. too, right? Mercari. I don't know how many people use it in the U.S., but it's used constantly in Japan. Whoa. Whoa. All right, let's fight the boss. Which one is this? Oh, the bee again. Right. All right, we got to deal with the bee. All right, I'm going to focus for a second here, guys, on the bee situation. Oh, that was cool. How big is retro gaming in Japan? No, I think it's probably pretty popular. Yeah. I mean, I think it's a mix, right? I don't know what like the level is like if you split quote unquote modern gaming and retro gaming, but I would say retro gaming is probably pretty dang popular here. I bet on the whole. I would say probably mobile gaming though, like on your phones is probably number one. I need to use the restroom, guys, so we're gonna take a super quick restroom break. So bear with me, I'm just gonna run a battle royale for you guys. Thanks for everybody hanging out, appreciate it, both on Twitch and on YouTube. Thank you guys, are awesome. I will run a battle royale for you guys, and I will return in just like less than 2 minutes, and then we'll continue this run and keep our fingers crossed. So here we go. All right, guys, be right back. Good luck in the battle royale.
Prepare for battle. May the best avatar win.
All right, we're back. Thanks for your patience, everybody. GG's on the battle royale. I can do it. I hope so. Let's see. Let's see how it goes. Gorilla Glacier. Okay, so the snow levels. Mostly North America plays older games and just new stuff. Oh, never plays older games. You know what though, Shedled, is like, I have a feeling probably retro stuff is going to start becoming more and more popular in the US. It seems like these days people are getting a little bit, I don't know, I wouldn't say tired of modern stuff, but like, a little bit temperamental with like the direction of modern games. Oh, come on. There we go. Not everyone, of course, but I'm in slight focus mode here, guys, just so you know, because this level is a little bit of a pain in the booty with these barrels. And I want to try not to screw it up too badly, I hope. I hope. Okay, we got a checkpoint here. Modern game is too much for what you... Yeah, it's pretty... And it keeps getting it more and more, right? Oh. Dude, I literally thought that was a death. I literally thought that was it. Okay. This time, hold right, Nado. Hold right. All you gotta do is hold right there. That's it. Eesh. There we go. Yeah, just the game, right? Yeah, and you get the whole package. You get the whole entire game, right? You get the whole game right at once. Don't have to worry about downloadable patches and... Oof, that scared me. Okay. Okay, that's looking good. Slight focus mode here. Light focus mode here. Oh, jeez, I almost lost my donkey. Call of Duty skins are $40? Seriously? 40 bucks, ouch. Okay, we got a checkpoint. Hopefully I don't have to worry about that, but we got it. Ow, ow. Scary. Okay, we got a blue guy here. Another blue guy here. We're gonna go up here. Okay, then we got a jumpy, 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 jumpy. More jumpies. Ooh. Okay, now we just gotta go back and forth. Back and forth. Ooh, that was close. That was cutting it real close. Nice, we made it to the exit. Okay, now. How's the DK Yagami grind? This run's going pretty well. This run's going pretty well. We had right? Is that right? Where are we at right now? We're at 0. So far we're hanging at 0, Yagami. How's it going on your side? Hope you're having a good evening. I'm gonna focus up for just a quick second here, guys. I want to see this level is what I've been kind of practicing. So I kind of want to hopefully not screw this level up, because it's been one that's been a little bit challenging for me. So I want to try, if possible, to get through it without too many problems, I hope. Okay, that's good. Okay, we got our checkpoint, which hopefully, whatever. Okay, there's this part. Then what was after this? Oh, the barrel guy. Barrel dude. Oh, I jumped too early. That's a death. There goes the Deathless run, because I was impatient. I was impatient. For zero reason. Ah, what a bummer. Okay, alright. That's a bummer. I should have just waited. That was a totally unnecessary death. That was totally unnecessary and 100% preventable. It's okay, alright, well. Just keep on going. Hopefully, maybe we can just get one out of this. What a shame. That's a bummer. Just hopping around Twitch before bed. Oh, yeah. Well, we had a crazy raid last night. We had a really crazy raid last night, which was super awesome. Yeah, last night was an unexpected, kind of just like a short stream. This level makes me nervous. Kind of.
It was okay. Nado 1 is less than 5.
What on earth did Quakey just say? What did Quakey just say? Wish I could have joined and went to sleep. Oh, see your dad today? Nice. I hope your dad's visit went well for you. I'm just gonna chill here for a second, because this guy's I'm gonna have to spam here. I gotta spam this thing. This guy chases me like crazy. Do 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 do. Oh my gosh, that was close. Did you see how close that was? I thought I was gonna get hit for sure. I thought I was gonna absolutely get hit there. I don't know why I always go that way. I probably don't need to. I'm not sure. Okay, we gotta spam, 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 spam. Now we gotta spam some more. Do 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 do. I don't need the extra life. I guess we'll take the fish. Burp, burp. All right, we made it through there. Gotta head to bed. All right, Rex, thanks for hanging out with us on YouTube. Appreciate it. I'm gonna keep my fingers crossed for the rest of it. We have one bonk today. I wish I didn't have that one, but we're gonna try to do our best. By the way, guys, if you have photosensitivity, sensitivity like for flashing and stuff, we're gonna have a little bit of we're gonna have to deal with this level here for a minute or two. So hopefully I can not do the flashing, yikes, as much as possible. Yeesh, that was scary. I'll try to get through this level as quickly as I can. Obviously, I guess that goes without saying. Are you serious? No, 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 no. Oh boy. That was unexpected. Wow, okay. All right, Nado, that was interesting. Okay, we made it through that, but that was scary. No joke, that was scary. I don't think I've done that before. Rope Bridge Rumble, which one was this? Oh yeah, this one, okay. This is kind of the speedrun level. This is kind of the speedrun level that we were just working on. But now I'm scared to try too much speedrunning this level because I don't want to I don't want to die. But however, so I'm not going to go too crazy here, but however, so I'm gonna be somewhat cautious here. Somewhat cautious. But we were doing this one in practice pretty regularly, so hopefully it won't be too bad. The only thing that would probably make it bad is if I just got nervous and started panicking. Oof. We made it. We made it. Which one is this? Oh, it's this this guy again. Ah, scary. Scary. Dude, he just attacked the crap out of me. Oh, we got him. Wow, that was close again. That was way too scary. That was way too scary. Okay, Oil Drum Alley. Okay, I mean, this one, I would say, generally speaking, we do pretty good on. Generally speaking, we do okay on this. Just don't rush it, right? Just don't rush it. There's no, this is not a speed run right here. We're having a good run. We're having a good run, so there's no reason to get antsy and throw it away here. Just do what you know how to do. Basically. that was scary. I thought I might get actually hit there. Our friend there. Now these guys, I'm just gonna go under. Oh wait, right. Ooh, that was close. Okay, okay, okay. Under. I'm just gonna play this conservative and wait. Same thing here. Play it conservative and jump and wait. Play that conservative, jump and wait. Go, 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 go. Is this a barrel? Yeah, this is a barrel guy. Okay, barrel dude. This is the fun part. We're gonna go here. Go. Go here. That might be it. That's it. Nice. Made it. Sorry for hitting the microphone and all that.
バローンフサトゥンフィションフサトゥンフボールオンフサトゥンフサトゥンフサットボールオンフサトゥンフィションフサトゥンフボールオンフサトゥンフサトゥンフサットボールオンフサトゥンフィションフサトゥンフボールオンフサトゥンフサトゥンフサットボールオンフサトゥンフィションフサトゥン
Good job for making it. Thank you, Mytho.
フサトゥンフサットボールオンフサトゥンフィションフサトゥンフボールオンフサトゥンフサトゥンフサット
Ooh. Whoa, that was close. Can I just go under all these guys? Yeah, I can, okay. So the say commands, I hate to say it because Mytho's gonna give me a hard time about this. The say commands are one of the subscriber perks. Five say commands per stream. Ugh. I nearly forgot about the jump there for a second. You're not a peasant, Mytho. Do do do. Do do do. Do do do. Okay, I remembered to cartwheel there, but I was definitely super nervous about that. This guy should just fall. Oh wait, right, he doesn't go at all. I hate those birds. Sounds like Batman. Nana, by the way. Nana is number 7 in Japanese. Hey. Let's go, let's go. Playing it safe. Playing it safe. Bum 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 ba boom. Okay. Here we go on this level. This level I would say I'm generally pretty decent at. So hopefully hopefully this is no exception here. Go, 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 go. Do-do-do-do. Shoot, got hit. It's okay. Should be okay. There's a DK barrel here if I'm careful. Okay, that's good. Okay, switch our DK out. Can we make a redeem so when you hear you vibe sing with DK music? What do you mean? Like the redeem is literally Nado sing. Oh, come on, don't do that, Nado. Oh. Okay, this, I'm not thrilled about it right now. 1 second. Hold on 1 second. I gotta regroup.
Oh, hi there.
I gotta regroup there. Buddha, what's up? Buddha fingers up. No! No! Ah, why did I die there? That stinks. I was doing so good. I got thrown off by that stupid bird for some reason. I didn't even make it to the checkpoint. Wow, man. Okay, well, okay. That should not have happened, but
Extreme close up!
yeah, it was my idea, Mytho. Oh, are we stuck on that one? There we go. Yeah, it was my idea to change the count. Oh, come on. And now I'm getting a little bit. I'm getting a little bit. You worked so hard on that one. I'm getting a little bit anxious now. Which is kind of a bummer. No, I'm not tilted. Nerves. Shoot. Nerves. I'm making mistakes now. I'm making mistakes that I shouldn't be making. He's just gonna fall off, right? As I recall. Okay, those guys are done. You're gonna be a good citizen? Thank you, Mytho. Wow. Okay. Okay, we got DK back. All right. Recently, I've been doing a lot more without DK, but there's certain stages where I feel like it's nice to have DK on my side. Man, it's kind of a bummer. I'm bummed out that I've got 2 deaths already. I got 2 bonks. Or is it 3 bonks? I think it's 2. All right, we made it through. We made it through. What are we at? We're at 2. We're at 2. Poison Pond. Well, we'll see how this goes. Yeah, that one was just a G. I was really hoping to keep it at 1. So now I'm going to be playing a little bit extra conservative here. Because I don't want to ruin this. if it's possible. Especially since we're starting to get so close to the end of the game. There, that's probably how we can skip that fish, by the way. Where something's gonna come here. I don't fully have this whole section memorized. So I kind of YOLO this a little bit. Okay, that worked. Oh, geez. Whoa. Oh, geez. Whew, that was close. That was close. Okay, now this part, there's a checkpoint coming up here pretty quick, I think. I'm pretty sure. Yeah, right there is a checkpoint. There's gonna be a fish or something here soon. There's the fish. There's one fish, and then we gotta go right. Yeah, after that goes by. We don't want to deal with that. Okay, there's those two fish. They're annoying, but okay. Oh, that was close. That was really close. Then we got to go down. I think. I'm going to wait for that. Okay, there's a fish here. A fit. Oh, wait. Okay, we're going to go here. We got to follow that around. DK barrel, which we can't make any use of. That thing is moving real fast. Oh, yeah, this one. We got to wait for it to come down. Then we got to spam like crazy here. Spam. Then we got to spam again. Like that. Now we're almost at the end. We just got to watch out for the rocket fish. One rocket fish. That's a half rocket fish. That's a full rocket fish. Half rocket fish. Big rocket fish. There's another rocket fish. There's going to be another fish here. And another one comes through the middle, right? Now I just got to like cruise through here like that. Yeah. Not fast, but we made it. Not speedy. Okay. I gotta pay. This one is. I gotta pay attention to this. Minecart madness. This is that other one. The reverse minecart situation. Hop over that. Hop over that guy. Hop over that. Hop over that. Do that. Hop over that guy. And that guy. And that guy. And that. Fall. Jump, jump. Crouch. Okay. Yeesh, that was scary. One, two, three. Jump again. Bonk this guy. Oof. Okay, that was close, but we did it. All right, we're through it. We're doing all right so far, Dargard. We're getting close. Okay, blackout basement. Blackout basement. We practiced this one, guys. We practiced this. So the key here is don't rush. Do not rush. There's no point in rushing this. Like, I'm not speed running this. So just chill and wait for the opportunities. When I was practicing it, I definitely was going faster, but there was also nothing at stake. Now there's things at stake. Now we've got things that can go wrong, and we don't want to go wrong. Charles Girl, have it good, or how are you doing? You might go to another Japanese store that opened near your house, like a restaurant? Our version of Dollar Tree? What's the name of it? Daiso? Daiso. Oh, you're getting a Daiso. Nice. Yeah, Capricorn and I go to Daiso all the time. It's kind of like a dollar store a little bit. Yeah. Daiso's got some cool stuff. Yeah, Daiso. D-A-I-S-O. D-A-I-S-O is the spelling. Okay, I'm a little bit on edge right now. Because I don't want to mess up this level. Oh yeah, I don't think it actually means anything in particular, Dark Guard. It's spelled D-A-I-S-O like this. Yeah. Okay. Okay, bear with me, guys. I'm just trying to survive this with no major problems. Okay, this is the tricky part. This is the part we need to pay attention to. Okay, we got it. We got through there. That's important. That's super important right there. That's really super important right there. Then we got this barrel dude here who's firing things off like crazy. Okay. Then we got a million of these dudes. Okay. And then I think there's this one blue chomper. Whew. Oh, was there really a long line? Wow. Boss bass drum. All right, here we go. Let's try not to mess up this boss. We did it. We made it through the boss. Whew. Okay, here we go. Last main world. Last main world.
Oh yeah!
Tanked up trouble. I think I'm gonna switch to Diddy for this. Yeah, this one. Okay, guys, I gotta concentrate real quick on this. I know I keep saying that, but I definitely need to not screw this up. Whoa, and I nearly just did. I nearly just did. Oh. Oof, not good, not good. That's scary. Eh. Wow, I was nervous. They have a Disney section, Hello Kitty section, all kinds of sections according to your dad. Nice. I'm sure they'll have all kinds of cool stuff to check out. I wonder if it's a big store. That was stressful. Not gonna lie, my heart was beating so hard right there. I know I have 2 deaths right now, 2 bonks, but still, I'm trying to keep it as little as possible, right? So like, man, I was just so nervous. Especially like considering I lost Diddy Kong there. Yeesh. Normally stores from out of the country aren't as big here. Well, I mean, even in Japan though, Charger Scroll, even in Japan, not every Daiso is the same size. It depends where the shop is. Oh god, that's not good. I totally forgot about that. Okay, I gotta pay attention. Is there a DK barrel anywhere? There's a checkpoint. Checkpoints usually mean there's a DK barrel somewhere nearby. I hope. Okay, these guys. Okay, good. Phew. Oh boy. A tiny strip mall. Well, that's cool though. It's still cool that you guys are getting some. That Daiso has even gotten big enough to the point where they open anything, right? Oh shoot. That was a dumb mistake. Really dumb mistake. Oh god, clutch. Clutch. Holy moly, dude. Okay, this part there's gonna be those crazy spiker things. Really the only 5 stores in there. Probably had to buy it. Now you want to go to it? You should just check it out. They probably have some interesting, maybe some interesting Japanese products there. Okay, then we go in here, right? That's fine. And got a boing over that. And we found the exit. Shed Lead, you're back. We're still going Shed Lead. We're in the last main section here. We've made it to the final main section of the game. We're still doing all right, but so now I'm not gonna lie, I'm getting a little bit more nervous now. I'm getting a little bit more nervous now, so I'm probably gonna play slightly more conservative. slightly more conservative so that hopefully I don't make any giant mistakes. I hope. That's the worst thing I could have probably just said, to be honest. Probably the worst thing to say. I don't want to make any big mistakes. No. You won't have to. Everything will be in dollars. Everything will be in dollars. They won't put anything a yen price. Yeah, no way. It'll all be 100% in dollars, I guarantee it. You'll be all good, Chargers Girl. There'll be no issues. You'll be set. Nothing to worry about. Okay, checkpoint. What? Okay. I didn't know the snake was still on the way. Okay, we got a DK back at least. That was scary. I am gonna be so patient right here now because we are so close to the end at this point. I really just don't want to mess it up. There's going to be some of these, what do you want to call them? Roly-poly dudes here soon. There's the roly-polies. Oh, roly-polies for the loss. Roly-polies for the L. Let's go. We made it through. Oh, I don't think they'll even do that. Chargers Girl, I'm pretty sure they will just have everything literally listed in USD. I think, yeah, it would confuse too many people to have things listed in yen. You know what I mean? People wouldn't understand that, like, how much is 100 yen? I don't even know. Okay. I'm in a little bit focus mode, guys. Please forgive me. Just for a quick second here while I try and get through a couple of the... Oh, nice. He went off the cliff. Sweet. Oof. I can't see anything, so I'm just YOLOing. Okay, checkpoint barrel. That's good news. Yeah, you'll find out tomorrow. You can report back to us. I'm pretty confident you'll be fine. Like, we'll put it like this: 100 yen is like less than $1. 100 yen is probably like 75 cents or something these days, or 80 cents or something. It of course changes all the time based on whatever the exchange rate is. Okay, bad news. Bad news. That was bad, but okay. Oh! Oh my gosh, that was scary. That was so scary. I don't know if there's gonna be any other DK barrels here along the way. Probably not. Oh god, speedrun time. Oh my gosh. Oh, that was terrifying. That was literally terrifying. No, but close. Close. Thankfully, this is one of the levels that we've been practicing. We've been practicing this one quite a bit, so I'm hoping this is gonna pay off here. That was scary. Okay, I'm taking that checkpoint just in case. Okay, nice. Bounce, 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 bounce. Oh! Holy moly! Ah. Oof, that was scary. 3, 4, 5. What? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Oh, we did it. That was close, dude. That was so close. I thought I was gonna lose one right there. All right, final boss. Final boss. Come on, Diddy, let's do it. Robot, welcome in. Thanks for the GGs. We're not done yet, though. We're definitely not done yet. Uh-oh. I really wish I had Diddy. I really wish I had Diddy. Let's go! 2! Oh. Oh, 2, dude. We were so close to a perfect run. Ah. 2. Thanks for all the air horns. Holy moly, dude. It's gonna start getting crazy now. Thanks for the GGs, guys. Wow. That was tough. But I'm... So where did I lose a life? Where did I lose my lives at? I can't remember. Where did I lose the lives at? Does anybody remember? In one of the levels, yeah, you're right. Which one was it though? I don't even remember which one. Thank you for the screaming, Capricornery. 2. I wish I could remember where they were. It wasn't the minecarts. I know it wasn't the minecarts. Maybe I lost one in one of the ocean levels? Or not? Man, I don't remember. It's so many levels that you play. You know what I mean? It's so many levels that you play. So it's hard for me to remember out of all of that 2 specific levels or 2 specific failing points. But holy moly. So we got a 2 today, guys. It was very nearly a 1 though. It was really very nearly a 1. I don't think it was any of the bosses. Or what? Did we lose on any of the bosses? Jeez, I can't remember. It's just too many levels. It's too many levels to remember. 2 though. I think what that means is our flawless run is coming soon. Will it be this week? I don't know, but it's got to be soon. It's gonna start getting to the point where if I even lose 1 life, I'm gonna have to reset. You know what I mean? Unfortunately, it's just gonna have to be that way because we're running out of opportunities to improve our count. We're literally at 2 now. It would be crazy if we could do it this week though. Like, basically take 3 weeks to try to get this game down to 0. I think that'd be a pretty good effort. And then just put it on the list of accomplishments and say, you know what, I beat Donkey Kong Country. That's a pretty good one. Well, guys, we'll probably move over to Super Metroid now. I don't think I'll do another run after that. That was too stressful. And I probably need a little bit of time to let some of that DK sink in. But it was a good run. Have I beat 64 yet? No, I haven't. I think we're playing 64 on Friday, my time. Dark Guard. We'll continue that. So Friday's schedule, we're not done for today. We're gonna play some Super Metroid next and do a little Super Metroid derusting. But the next stream after today will be a little bit more DKC. Still working on the flawless 0 fatality run, which we're obviously getting even closer to. which is awesome. Down to 2. That's hard to believe. That's hard to fathom. 2. I mean, I know it's not 0, but it's still 2. Wow, man. It kind of blows me away. I mean, the goal today was, well, you know, of course the goal was 0, but the realistic goal was, hey, let's try to get 4. Let's see if we can get down to 4. We got down to 2. So I don't think I can complain too much there. Can't complain. And I'm glad you guys got to witness it. So let's go into the menu just for fun and see what percentage did it give me. 30, oh, 35. I must have found like a secret. Look at that. The time went down a lot though. In-game time went down to 1 hour 25. Still nowhere close to some other people getting like sub-hour on this game, even in-game time. That's crazy. Nice. Well, hold on. You know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna erase this one, and I'm gonna erase that one. So this is my best time so far. I'm not gonna play. We're probably gonna move on here to Super Metroid. But yeah, man, that was good. That was good. Thanks for chilling out and hanging out for that, everybody. I appreciate that. Super Metroid. I think we're just gonna go straight into. Oops. It's not going to be a run. We're not doing a run per se. What I'm going to do is I'm going to switch it over to my speedrun scene here. And I do have splits up. However, the splits are only through Fantoon. So I want to basically try... derusting on the first half, because there's gonna be a lot of stuff to derust on the first half. So what I need to do is I need to change the stream information here real quick. We need to get put into the right category here, Super Metroid category. And we're gonna say KPDR first half derust. dB is 55, 59. Like so, and then I just need to update the YouTube stream title. Super Metroid SNES. KPDR. What is it called? Derusting. Derust. TB 55 59. Update. There we go. All right, so we're all set. Actually, I don't know. I wonder if... Can you change the category? I probably should. Maybe you can. Can you do that? Gaming, game title, Super Metroid. Save. There we go. All right. So here's what I'm going to do, guys. I'm going to use the restroom real quick, and then we'll come back. We'll do some Super Metroid for a while and get some practice in, some derust, and we'll see how it goes. Thanks again for hanging out, guys. I appreciate it. Let me run a battle royale for you guys real quickly, and we'll be back momentarily.
Prepare for battle. May the best avatar win.
All right, we're back. GG's on the Battle Royale. Let's see. Am I set here? I guess we'll... This is probably going to be a really rough first go at it, so... We shall see how this goes. I have not done much with this game. I hope the auto splitter, yeah. Okay, auto splitter is working. At least there's that. I literally forgot the buttons for a second. It's gonna take me a minute to, oh my gosh, to transition from the Donkey Kong buttons over to this game, or the controls. Because they're a lot different. And a lot more buttons. Doot, 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 doot. Doot, 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 doot. Man, I haven't done ledge grabs, wall jumps. I haven't done anything for a while. Jason, welcome in. Good to see you. I gotta remember so many things. It's gonna be like Ninja Gaiden again. 4328's not bad. Subpar Sorcery, welcome in. Thanks for joining us. Yeah, right. Can't look at that. The station's gonna blow. How's it going, guys? Subpar, Jason. Good to see you guys. So we're not doing a full run right now. I'm basically doing major derust. I haven't played this game for a little while. So basically I've got splits running, but it's for only the first half of the game, the half of the run through Fantoon. So I want to kind of start getting, just do it in chunks, right? Start doing it in chunks a little bit. And see how much, see how long it's gonna take to kind of get used to doing all this again. Because it's been a little while. At least we got a moonfall. I'm sure some of our strats and tech isn't completely gone, but I'm sure other things are going to be really, really rusty. So the times you see on the splits, though, those are, I guess, my PB times. So it'll be interesting to see. Whoops. Well, that was bad. It'll be interesting to see how these compare to that. You never forget. Well, I forget. To some extent. To some extent. Or, I mean, you're kind of rusty in the beginning and it just takes a little bit of time. Takes a little bit of time to kind of get the ball rolling again. Because this game, especially this game, there's so many moving parts. There's a lot. There's a lot going on here, and I'm not even like that amazing at the game, and there's a lot going on. Oh shoot, well, like that. Not besides that first little goof there. That was actually a really solid climb, surprisingly. I didn't mean to do that.
Didn't know DKC1 has Metroid DLC.
Yeah, I know. Mytho, yo, thanks for the sub. Appreciate that. I hope I don't get health bombed here. I might get health bombed here, I'm not sure. I wasn't supposed to get hit by those bugs in there. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 1, 2. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Oh shoot. Well, I got a small and I missed too. Okay, not a good BT. Not a good BT. It's okay. We're back to Metroid? What does that mean? We were gonna do, the initial point was we were gonna do DK and SM today. Oops, what did I break spin for? Holy moly. We got a really good, yeah, we got a really good DK run. SM is Super Mario. We'll be playing Mario on Friday. We'll be playing DK and Mario 64 on Friday. Well, my Friday. Yeah, that's according to the schedule anyways. But yeah, Mytho, thank you for the sub. I appreciate the support. Beep, boop. Beep, boop, beep. Yo, Ginger, how's it going? I missed the jump. I missed the jump. Yeah, this is gonna be massive D-rust. This is gonna be massive D-rust. Wow, really? Okay. So don't get your expectations too high here, everyone. We're already, the beginning was going pretty good. Missing that first jump into our mock ball situation was not good. That was ugly. Okay, I'm not expecting miracles here. Just trying to like refamiliarize myself with the controls and all that kind of stuff again. It's been a little while. Actually, I can't even remember the last time. Has it been a month? Or maybe I tried this semi recently. Jeez, I can't remember. It's been a little bit though. Not rando, no. Oops. Wow, my finger movements are rusty. We got that pretty good. I have a feeling this is going to be a mixed bag. Some things are going to be not bad and other things are going to be pretty atrocious. But it's okay. It's the controller? You think so, BBF? You might be right. It could be the controller. Oops. Do 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 do. Where's the blame the controller emote? Yeah, what should that look like? Input lag? Yeah. Stupid input lag. But Nado, you're playing on original hardware. I know, it's input lag. Hey, what is this? Did I screw that up? I don't even remember. I forgot what the strat was. Boom, boom, boom. Or something. Ay, ay, ay. Well, whatever. It doesn't matter. I'm probably ultimately going to have to turn on the practice ROM. Obviously, but I just want to get a baseline for what am I having issues with, etc. Do 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 do. Yeah, until someone, well, which is probably going to be me. Or it's all fun and games until somebody dies to Kraid. Jeez. Wow, man. Clearly out of practice. No Kraid kill for you, Dado. Oops. I might die. I might literally die to Kraid. Almost quite literally. Alright, that's it. Jeez, dude. What a disaster. Clearly out of practice. Very clearly out of practice. Dying to Kraid. Good job. I knew that timing was going to be rough on those supers, but I didn't think it was going to be... I didn't think it was going to be that bad. Yeah, Tao Sanai. I can't Tao Sanai. Tao Sanai Kraid-san. Doot 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 doot. Oh, yeah, that's not what it means, Dark Guard. Taosu. It was a conjugated verb. I'm pretty sure that translator bot does not know how to translate verbs that had been conjugated. Not a bad 4352. That was pretty solid. Surprisingly. What? I don't know what it's talking about. I don't know what Charles Bot is talking about. Setsubun. Why is it talking about Setsubun? Airman God Talisanai. Bzzzt. Brr. I think Capricorn would have to correct me if I'm wrong, but I think the word taosu, the verb, shoot, literally means to like knock down, knock over, or something like that. So in the case of like, but if you're using that verb, I guess in the case of like an enemy or something, it kind of means like take out. You know, take out, knock down. You can kind of see a connection there. Yo, Viper, thanks for the resub, 6 months. Appreciate that.
6 months birthday is not a resub, but yay.
Now we get to hear more Quakey for another month. Viper, thank you very much for your support. Appreciate it, as always. Thank you for the resub. Yeah, it probably is. It's probably kind of like a literal translation. Do you know what I mean? In English, maybe it would be more like, I'm going to destroy you, or I'm going to take you out, or I'm going to take you down. Take you down? Something to that effect. Right? Like...
Naado, in not a Japanese anime.
But Quakey, you still seem to be. So, like, it's probably not a good direct translation to English, you know? Do.
お、ネバーマインド、オタクアニメ漫画、三菱川崎、任天堂サスケ、鬼、特撮。
Oh shoot, I tried to do a short hop mock ball there, it didn't work.
Who are you, and what did you do to
What,
Quakey?
dude? Did I bonk that door? Oh, I'm almost certainly gonna get health bombed here. Jeez Louise, dude, I don't know what's going on there. Not only did I get hit by the bugs, I got hit by that bat thing at the same time, trying to do a short hop mock ball. My inputs are not 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 1. Shoot, this is all weird. Well, that was a super weird fight, but okay. Definitely not how I like to do the fights, but it's okay. I didn't get health bombed somehow, so I guess I'll take it. But it was slow. No question about that. I'm surprised I'm getting Alcatraz, though, if I'm being honest.
I am the famous samurai Quakey. Give me a bowl of ramen and my Pepsi, please.
My
Arigato.
Pepsi. I don't know how many people eat ramen and drink Pepsi at the same time. I feel like probably not a lot. I wonder what Capricorn thinks about that. I bet you anything Japanese people rarely ever have something like a soda with ramen. People would either have beer or maybe, I don't know, maybe something, maybe green tea, I don't know, something else. Quake is false Japanese, yeah. Well, that wasn't bad. That actually wasn't bad. All things considered. Surprisingly. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Ah. Oh, come on. Oh, jeez. Okay, it's all right. Backup strat, I guess. That was pretty good. I'm surprised that I got 2 of those in a row. I'm not even gonna lie. I mean, that's a trick that I even got wrong often, just when I was even running more constantly. Ah, shoot. I didn't think I was gonna get hit there. What? What the? What's going on here, man? Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Oh, I did the missiles, but I didn't. You know what? I'm just gonna go back up here. I forgot I have to do that down thing. Okay, well, it'll come back. It'll come back. It's been a while.
NADO 日産東京特撮アニメ漫画トヨタアメリカン忍者クロイさんとピングインありがとう
American Ninja. All right, let's see how Kraid goes this time. Let's see how Kraid goes this time. Holy moly. Hey, there's the quick kill. No supers, though. That's not good. No supers. We're 11 seconds behind. Yikes. Yeah, I Taosu'd. I Taosu'd Kraid. Ah. I'm gonna have to use a super here, unfortunately. Normally you don't want to use a super here, but don't have a choice, I guess. American Ninja. I don't think I ever saw that movie. I know that's Chuck Norris, I'm pretty sure. I'm not, no. Yeah, you don't do that in this route. Yeah, in this route. Oh wow, I only have 2 supers. That's not good. That's not good. I think it's better if I have 3 here usually. Yeah, in this particular route, any percent KPDR, you don't do that. In fact, okay, there we, I'll take that. You specifically get the early super missiles. You specifically get the early super missiles, so you can avoid that thing. Spore spawn. I think I've only fought that croc thing once in my life, and that's when I played this game for the very first time, casually. Forgot to jump there. Normally I should jump there. Wow, okay, good job, Nado. Do 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 do. He dies so violently. Yeah, he goes into like a lava pool, doesn't he? Something like that. Oops. Traumatizing. Oh, go. The Bubble Mountain. Here we go. It's Bubble Mountain time, guys. Hisashi Booty Bubble Mountain. Wow. Well, I just screwed that up already. What is this, Ninja Gaiden? Like, just completely forgetting to... Okay, alright. Okay, what? Oh my gosh. Are you serious right now? Okay, whatever. It doesn't matter. It's just practice. It's just practice. Whatever, bro. Dude, It's like I've completely forgotten everything. Oh, sure. Now it gives me a super this time. Of course. I know, Samus is a real party wrecker. Real party pooper. Do 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 do. Oof. Yeah, man, there's a lot of things I've forgotten about, or I remember them at the last second. I'm like, oh yeah, I was supposed to do that thing there. Oh yeah, I was supposed to do that thing there. I mean, ultimately it's good to remember it. And then you just gotta put it in the next time. Wow, okay. I thought I turned on... Okay, never mind. It's okay. I was sitting there wondering why on earth I had to deselect my super missiles. This is going to be a big up. A minute. Yeesh. Ugh. Oh boy. Do 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 do. Oof, we almost got that. Pre-release? Wait, is it possible to play this game like in a pre-release kind of way back in the day? Oh, I think that's gonna be too early. I didn't get the 2 down inputs. It would have worked, but I didn't get the 2 down inputs. The next question is going to be, can I still do ice escape? I'm not so sure. Nope. Nope. So tack on another 20 seconds for that. Oh man, I feel like it's gonna be a case where I have to literally do practice ROM on every single section to get it to understand it again. Beep boop. Oh, they had it in one of those kiosks. I gotcha. I gotcha. Well, I have good health. Oops. Right, I have to remember where I am first of all. That would be a good idea. I mean, some things are going not too badly. Other things are complete train wrecks. Other things are complete train wrecks here. Like that. What? I think I'm doing it too fast. I think I'm doing the deboost too fast. I'm going pop too fast. It's you got to do it slower than that. I'm pretty sure. Oh. it's okay. Whatever. Do 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 do. Well, we're getting close to Fantoon, so this should be interesting.
Extreme close up!
Brrrt. Oof. Am I gonna get hit there? I don't know. Maybe not. Hey. All right. Well, we made it to Fantoon. Yeah, I don't know. I mean, I don't think anybody should get their hopes up here. Fantoon, last time I was playing this, Fantoon was definitely giving me a hard time. Come on. I only got half the X Factor. That's a problem. Oh, I think that would have killed Fantoon too. Well, if I had beaten Fantoon, that would have put me about a minute and a half. That would have put me about a minute and a half over pace. Over previous PB pace. If I had beaten Fantoon. It wasn't too bad. There were definitely some sketchy moments there. The biggest problem was, I think, with Fantoon there is that I missed that first X Factor. Or I should say, I only got half of that first X Factor. It was good that I got the second one, but my health was already so low at that point that I just didn't have any hopes of survival. So, kind of a bummer, but it's okay. It's just practice. Trying to get a feel. Yeah, it was a less than factor. That's right. Definitely a less than factor. Diddle-a-doo, diddle-a-doo. Oops, stop too early. Ah, bad steams. Not good RNG in the Steam department here. Yeah, 42. We definitely got a lot of bad Steam getting out of there. So that was kind of a bummer, but it's okay. The real meat of the run anyway is after series. That's the reality, so it's a bummer to lose 2 seconds, but I have so many other techniques that I need to work on. Who knows? I may do this for just a little bit and then I might have to just switch over to the practice ROM. I don't know. Although, maybe not. I kind of need to. I know what I need to do as far as the techniques. I just got to get some of the muscle memory back, I guess. Yeah, and I'm not going far enough over there. The last Metroid is in captivity. Is it, Fox, the same one? Huh, that's interesting. I wonder if it was like a Nintendo employee or if it's shoot. Or if it's just some voice actor they hired. Nintendo employee, yeah, I guess it makes more. I guess for that amount of voice acting, it's like, yeah, just pay an employee because you're already paying them anyways. You know what I mean? You're already paying them for whatever other work anyway, so you might as well get double your bang for your buck out of it. Hire some voice actor for 2 lines of dialogue. Seriously? So I would say so far the things that have been going the best is literally climb. Climb is probably by far my best tech that I've got after all this derusting so far. Wow, okay. I got hit there, that's also not good. That means I might get health bombed again. Why can I do this so good today? Why am I so good at the climb today? Of all the things. Health? Nice. Not enough. Not enough health, but it was health. Okay, we got the short hot mock ball though that time. And no bonking the door. We still might get we still could get a health bomb here on Fantoon though. Or I mean Fantoon. Chorizo BT. One, two, three, four, 5. 1, 2, 1, 2. Oh, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Whatever. Okay, we only got 2 missiles on that one drop, so that's kind of a bummer. It kind of threw off the sequence a little bit. Okay. Even with all that, it was probably still my best BT fight for the day anyways. Do 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 do. What's the word I keep saying? Five? Oh, I see what you're saying. You mean like counting for BT 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5? Yeah. I'm trying to get 5 standard ammo shots in on BT as he's throwing those little bomb ball things in the air. What? No wall jump? Come on. Oh my gosh, seriously? Okay. Do 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 do. Oh. Actually, I don't even think I ever thought about which way is the spelling. I think I probably thought the same as you, actually, Jason. I literally never thought about it. Yeah, I just bonked, so that's not gonna work. Are you kidding? Do 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 do. I guess I didn't have much running speed there. Do 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 do. Is it? Capricorn, he says it's windy outside. That was scary. I almost got caught by that. Ah! Boom, boom, boom. Oh, God. Man, that's such a fast... Really?
Welcome in Raiders Wakto Zukuaki. Papa Skumo has just raided with
Papa Schmo, what's going on? How you doing? How was their stream? Welcoming, guys. What were you guys up to? Super Metroid? How was the Super Metroid, guys? Welcome in. We're just doing some practice here. A little bit of de-rusting. Yo, thanks for that follow. Appreciate that. We're doing some de-rusting, guys. We're doing some de-rust. And it's going all sorts of interesting ways, this de-rust. Doing some North Korea percent? I don't think I've actually heard of North Korea percent. Randomizer stuff. Thanks. Good luck for. Thanks for the good luck on the de-rust. Yeah, we're kind of like practicing the first half of the game. So the splits that I'm running right now are just based off of my existing PB, and just running the first half. And well, it's interesting. It's been a day. Oh, DPRK? Oh, really? I don't think I've heard of that one. Dragon, Fantoon, Ridley, Kraid? Holy jeez. That sounds ridiculously hard. I wonder what Dragon is like to fight. So, how do you fight Dragon in the beginning like that? Oops, I only have these missiles. Whoops. Like, no charge beam, no spazer. Well, I don't know, maybe you do have spazer, I'm not sure. What do you have in that case? When you're fighting Dragon, like, right away. That's interesting to me. But I hope all the raiders are doing well as well. Thanks, guys, for joining us. Whoops, didn't mean to shoot that missile. You have to do a couple shenanigans to get Dragon to grab you during Crystal Flash. Then you gotta go grapple. You kill it through grapple? I'm not gonna lie. Okay, so I've only played this game one time casually before, a few years ago, 3 years ago or something. And I got grapple, of course, during my casual playthrough. But ever since that one casual playthrough, I've only done speedruns KPDR this game. So I have literally only touched grapple beam one time in this game. Oops, didn't want to do that. That's so crazy, being able to kill an enemy with grapple. Oh, jeez. Okay, well, all right. Well, that just happened. That just happened. That was a thing. It's okay. It's not the end of the world, but holy moly. Special item for sure. Seriously? And, well, here's my version of that, Papa Schmo. My version of that is space jump. My version of sarcasm and serious all together is space jump. Space jump is very convenient, but holy moly, man, do I despise it sometimes. Actually, not just sometimes, a lot of times. Oh, I've got cashews? That's my lucky day. Salami? Cashews and salami. What a combo. Nice. Oh, here we go. Hey, that's good. And coffee. Salami, cashews, and coffee. What a combo. Favorite item is speed booster. Okay, we're apparently taking a different route here. Interesting. All right, let's see how this goes. That was actually not bad. Oh, I thought I was gonna make that. Okay. Top route? That's right, Buddha. That was unintentional. That was unintentional, Buddha, but we did it anyways. Speed booster is pretty awesome. Speaking of awesome, we're gonna get it right now. Oh crap, I was gonna get some salami out of the bag, but I ran out of time. You prefer barrier suit to Vario suit? Really? 1, 2, 3. Okay, we got it that time. Not many supers though. Pretty scamming on the supers. Very scamming on the supers. Not that it matters too much. I mean, this is just practice, so it's not like it's a real speed run, but I'm running against my, even though we've only got the split set up for half of the run, I'm still kind of running against my splits, you know what I mean? Because I'm kind of curious how the D-Rust is gonna compare to whoa, at least I still got that wall jump, holy moly. How it's gonna compare to my PB anyways. Hey, I appreciate that. Thanks for the raid, Papa Schmo. I appreciate it. Everybody check out Papa Schmo for some more Super Metroid North Korea % action. Thanks for bringing your community by. I do appreciate it. Have a great sleep. Hopefully we'll see you again soon. Thanks for the raid. Cheers, indeed. You have an English question. Capricorn has an English question, yes.
What does it mean? Estimated savings.
Oh, estimated means kudai. Kudai.
Oh,
Saving is, well, you know what saving is, right? So it's a guess. Estimate is kind of like a guess, so it's maybe you save this much money. Maybe. It's not a guarantee, but it may be possible. You're welcome. I did have one favor though, since you were over here, but you left. If you could pour out the salamis on the... oh, I don't know if that jump's gonna work. Nope, I jumped too early. Oh, well, I just meant pour them out on that napkin, but... Pour out some salamis for the homies, right? Capricorny doesn't understand that reference. So the question is going to be this time, will we be able to get ice escape? Nope. No ice escape. I know. That's why I gotta figure out how I'm gonna do that. Because I'm gonna get grease all over my controller if I grab that salami. No, that's not good. I'm not sure how I'm gonna do that. Yeah, let me know, Chargers Girl. Take some pictures, put them in the Discord or something. Show us an LA Daiso. Okay, here we go again. Oh, okay. LA Daiso. Oh, it's not in LA. What city is it in? It's not LA? I'm surprised it's not LA. Whoops. What? Whoops. Oh, shoot. Might be a little sketch. Oh, you're like 2 hours outside of it? So you're not in LA directly? Well, that's fine. I'm not from LA directly either, but I know what you mean, Chargers Girl. That's why, like, in Japan, if somebody says, where do you live? Or where are you from? I just say, LA area. Oh, Los Angeles. Okay. It's just easier for people to comprehend. Ah. Oh, okay. A little bit more south. Gotcha. Yeah, between LA and Orange County. Anaheim is even more south, right? I'm pretty sure more south than Orange County, or is it the other way around? Yeah, we'll be back on Friday, Chargers Girl. We'll be back on my Friday, your Thursday night. We'll be playing, we'll be continuing another effort towards the Deathless Donkey Kong Country, which we're very close on. We got 2 deaths, so we're down to 2. Got another PB today. And we'll be continuing more of our Mario 64 casual playthrough. I forget how many stars we have. I think we've got like 72 or 73 stars in Mario 64 right now. All right, guys, here we go. It's going to be a big question mark here. Big question mark here. You live in this? Oh, you live in the Bay Area? I spent some time around San Jose, but it was for like less than a year. Oof. All right, it's fan tune time. Yeah, just don't die, right? I'm gonna try. Chargers Girl, have a good night. Thanks for stopping in. As I choke on as I choke on a sausage. Ooh, good. We got an X Factor. Nice. Let's go. Let's go. Oh, we did it! Let's go! We got a fan tune. How's our pace looking? 40 seconds over pace. Not bad. I mean, all things considered, like... groans. Yeah, I groan a lot. Slam, I groan a lot, for better or worse. So if you think about that, 40 seconds. If we extrapolated that and we lost another 40 seconds on the next half, so that'd be what, 80 seconds. We'll just call it a minute and a half. So that would put us at what? Theoretically, if we didn't make any massive gigantor mistakes, that would put our overall time at what, 57 and a half? That's not bad. It's not PB pace, but it's not horrible either. So 23:55. $23.55. Not bad. I can accept that. Let's go again. Let's go again. Must be coffee power. Yeah, I'm basically just doing D-Rust right now because I haven't played, like, done speedruns of this for a while. So yeah, it's KP%, exactly. So ultimately, yes, I do the whole entire thing, but I'm just going through D-Rusting right now. So I thought instead of trying to de-rust the entire run, just focus on the first half temporarily, because I need to get the feeling of the controls and all the buttons and all that stuff again. So just kind of like do it like that, get used to it a little bit, then I'll work on the second half, you know, work on the second half. I would say probably, I don't know, I'd like to think I'm pretty confident with the second half, other than, I don't know, who knows what's going on with Ridley or whatever, but, or LN. But, oh shoot. Well, that's a rip. Holy jeez, dude. I was doing so good here. I was doing so good here. Okay, well, whatever, bro. Whatever, bro. It's okay. How's everybody doing? I hope everybody's well. Thanks for joining us. Let's see if I can do a better moonfall here this time. That was a little bit better. I'm probably gonna have to backpedal a little bit here. I was kind of far forward there. One of these days I'm also gonna have to learn how to sprint across these platforms here. I always kind of do the baby slow run. The baby slow run there. Oh, we got that jump finally. Man, I think we've messed up that platform jump every single time. Until now, finally. What do you guys think about having the controller cam, like especially for Super Metroid speedrunning, under the chat like this? This is a pretty new thing. I kind of like it. That was scary. Ah. Oops, I didn't get the short hop mock bowl there. Unfortunately. At least our health is good though this time. So maybe we'll just get good missile drops or whatever. One, two, three, four, five. 1, 2, 1, 2. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2. And that was a good fight. That felt sketchy, but we did it. Do. Whoops. Oh, I barely got that jump. That was good. Not bad. Not great, but not horrible. It wasn't losing time. Oops. It's okay. Oh, I was too early. Shoot, I missed it again. Okay, it's not a big problem. Okay, that's good. That was good. Also not bad. Yeah, I know. I gotta figure out what to do about that room. This room here. I know I do weird stuff there. Oh, come on. The time isn't that bad, all things considered. Most of the time loss, I think, is because I really had a terrible series. I think that's the reality. Although we might have a problem here, because I'm still getting used to this strat. Oh, shoot. Okay, I wasn't supposed to do that. I was not supposed to do that. It's okay. It's just unfortunate. Okay, that was bad. I'm just gonna have to sit here and wait for these supers to appear. That's the unfortunate part about that. Wow, seriously? Wow, what a horrible situation. All right, that's a reset. That was unfortunate. Dying on Kraid, man. That sort of thing doesn't happen that often. Clearly my timing is a little bit sketchy on the supers. Not too bad, it's okay.
Welcome in Raiders What the Quaking. Colton Macombo has just raided with 26 viewers.
Colton's here. Yo, Colton, what's going on, dude? How was the stream? What were you guys up to? Marvel Rivals, nice. How was the Marvel Rivals, Colton? Did you win all your matches? Did you destroy everyone? Let me get out of this climb here real quick. Go get him. Yeah, we're de-rusting a little bit right now, Colton. We're de-rusting. We're just playing kind of like the first half of the game right now. Kind of like repeating it because, man, I'm rusty. I am rusty. Hope your stream went good. Thanks for bringing everybody over here. How's the Final Fantasy Tactics going? We got another PB today with our Deathless attempts in Donkey Kong Country. We got down to 2 deaths in Donkey Kong Country. So, and we were so close. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2. 1, 2. 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh my gosh. 1, 2, 3. Whatever. Shoot him. A lot of RNG lost a little over halfway. Oh, that's a bummer. You'll get there, Colton. I know you're like a professional at this Final Fantasy speedrunning gig. Why did I just crouch lock there? Thanks for the GGs on the Donkey Kong. I'm hoping we can do it soon. We're getting so close, man. Just a couple of days ago, we got our PB, or our what do you want to call it, death counter. We got it down to 5. We went from 21 to 5 in one stream, and then today we dropped it another 3. It was nearly going to be a deathless run. I made a couple of simple mistakes, I think. I forgot where they even were, where the mistakes were, but they were in spots that I think I normally don't make the mistake. So hopefully I can clean things up and whatever. And hopefully we'll get the deathless run soon, I hope. Thanks for the raid, Colton. Anybody on my side who doesn't know Mr. Colton McConabo, make sure to drop by, drop a follow. Currently playing a lot of Marvel Rivals, but also Retro Fan and JRPG Expert. Also speedrunning. Oh, I just missed the mock ball. I'm gonna have to do this again. Also speedrunning Final Fantasy Tactics. Final Fantasy, was it 8? I think it was 8, right? That you were also periodically working on? Here and there? Oh shoot, this is gonna be bad. We're just in a major de-rust phase right now. Appreciate you raiding, Colton, bringing everyone over here. We're mostly a variety retro channel, right? So we do speedrunning, but it's not our only thing around here. We do a lot of general retro casual playthroughs of stuff, and periodically we do challenge runs of things and whatnot, mostly on Nintendo consoles. Periodically we'll throw something on maybe PlayStation 1 or 2, maybe Nintendo Switch, etc. But yeah, right now we're trying to de-rust a bit in Super Metroid. We're also in the process of de-rusting on Ninja Gaiden too. Our main goal in Ninja Gaiden right now is to get sub 15 minutes, and I think we'll get there very soon. But after playing Donkey Kong Country so much, and over the last couple of weeks, and playing some Mario 64 and things like that, it feels surprisingly weird when you go back to games like Ninja Gaiden or even Super Metroid, for example. Oh, we got that mock ball, nice. Surprised I actually got that. I changed my controls like right in the middle of the fall. How's everything else going, Colton? I know you probably can't stay up too late because it's, well, probably really late for you, but I hope work and everything is going all right. The new setup, new gigs, the new digs, the new gig and the new digs. Yeah, I wasn't gonna make that jump, no way. It's going good? Glad to hear it, dude. That's awesome. How's the weather up there? Is it like freezing cold? Or is it like warmer? I know here in Tokyo, this winter time, it's gotten cold and it gets chilly, but it gets cold. I've lost a lot of time here already. I made some pretty big mistakes, but it's definitely not as cold as it has been in previous years. So like, it's kind of surprising. It kind of makes me worried imagining what summer could be like. I mean, we may not even be here during summer, but if we were here in summer, man, I'm kind of scared because it was already hot last time. It was already super crazy hot. Oh, I missed the wall jump. This is a strat I'm probably gonna have to practice in and of itself. Yeah, Japanese summer is not fun. I mean, I don't know what kind of summers that you're normally used to, Colton, but I mean, I'm from Southern California, and it's where it's not humid. It can get pretty hot, but I don't know about all of Japan, but at least summer in Tokyo anyway. It gets really humid, and like the heat is like consistently brutal, you know? Like every day you can expect it to just be like, ugh. It's never fun. I don't think anyone likes it. There we go. At least we got a quick kill this time. And some good resources. Unfortunately, my time is going to be terrible here. Yeah, 37 seconds over PB pace. That's pretty horrible. We had a segment not too long ago earlier where we beat Fantoon, because we're just playing up through Fantoon right now, and we are about 40 seconds slower than our best PB pace, which isn't bad. That's actually really good, I think, for D-Rust. But to see now that like that I'm 37 seconds over PB pace, and I haven't even like barely started this next section here, is not promising. I mean, the reality here is that I'm not like trying to set like a world record pace here. I'm not even doing a full run right now anyway, but I'm just trying to get some practice in. I've definitely got a lot of rust right now. Definitely got a lot of rust right now. I'm not sure how long it's been, a month? A few weeks at least? I'm not sure. But it's definitely been, it's been a little while. Forgot to jump. That's a bummer. Yikes. Wow. Interesting. The main only good thing right now is that I've got full supers, which is handy. That's at least handy, but all right, Colton, have a good night. Thanks for the raid again. Appreciate it. Take care of yourself. Get a good night's sleep. We'll see you again soon. Appreciate the good luck. I just yeeted that super like crazy. I don't know why I did that. Good farm though. Good farm though. Not a good pace, but it, you know, there's been some good elements here, but on the whole here, this has kind of been a kind of a mediocre attempt here. Feels like. Do. Although, well, I guess that, oh, that's right. I forgot. My PB Bubble Mountain split has like a ridiculous time save in it, so that's why I've got like such a big time deficit pickup there on Bubble Mountain, which is good. But it also means that I gotta like clean up a lot of other stuff besides Bubble Mountain. If I could clean up some of those other things besides Bubble Mountain, I think in the past, like if I've had a good section leading up to Fantoon, I think I've been like 30 seconds ahead of PB pace. That's how crazy things can get if I'm actually like on top of things. And that's not how you do that. Ah. Another thing is man, I gotta shoot, that's gonna be a problem probably. Oh, maybe I got it. We'll see. Wow, we got Ice Escape. We're back in the Ice Escape territory. That's at least good news. That's my first Ice Escape today. That's a big time save. The downside to all this is that my health isn't that great. 228. So not real thrilled about that. That super probably would have been nice. But I guess I should just YOLO it and see what happens, right? Doo-doo. Oh shoot, well, that was bad. Yeah, clearly I need to work on deboosting. Wow. Okay. It's not good. This is not a good situation to be in right now. Because I'm gonna take a lot of damage. And if I make it to Fantoon, I'm gonna have very small health. Like extremely low health. So I think my odds of survival are getting a little bit thin. I mean, I know I'll make it to Fantoon, but... Well, actually, I don't know that, because... I don't know the health situation, but... Because I'm going to lose health here. And I'm going to lose a lot of health going over the ocean fly section. Big health. Oh, wow. Like insane amounts of health. Yeah, I knew that was going to be a problem. We'll see. I'm going to try it anyways, but I'm not holding out a lot of hope for a positive result here. This could be extremely bad. I guess I could have farmed those containers. And maybe I should have. I kind of didn't think about it, to be honest, until it was already too late. Shoot, I didn't think he was going to do that. I didn't think that was going to happen. I'm going to die. I'm dead. It's okay. It was a, you know, mediocre run through there anyways. It's okay. I didn't have high hopes for surviving that anyway. I thought maybe there was a chance, but then... Well, actually, I don't know. It would have been really risky because there's a very high chance I probably would have gotten bopped by Fantoon at least once during that fight, and that probably would have eliminated me right away. I'm guessing. Do, 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 do. All right, let's see what we can do here. Step one. Step one, have a good series. Have a good series. That was weird. I don't know why I paused like that, but okay. So we gotta hop over here, do a little ledge grabby right there, hop over here, ledge grabby again, get hit by lots of steam. Gotta get our little jump on right there. That was a pretty decent room. What's up, Aram? How you doing, dude? Good to see you. Good evening, I think. I think it's evening for you. Like 1 a.m. Okay, well then it's early morning. Well, good morning. Welcome to Wednesday. DGen hours, gotcha. Welcome to Wednesday. Aaron, we got our Donkey Kong Country Deathless 0 fatality run down to 2 today. We got a new PB on that. We almost got a 0, but I made a couple small mistakes in spots that I think I normally don't mess up. And I was so bummed, but I was like, I'm continuing anyway. And we ended up with a 2. So we started the day. Our PB was 5 from a couple days back. And we dropped it 3 more down to 2 now. So hopefully soon we can get the 0 fatality Donkey Kong Country out of our system. Put that on the checklist and then move on from that. I think we'll be able to do it pretty soon though. I'm feeling a lot more confident with most of the levels. So I think it's just a matter of a little bit more time. Reject modernity and return to monkey. I know, right? I mean, I just don't play that many modern games these days anyways. On the whole. Even for modern games and stuff like that, I'm probably more interested in stuff that's on, you know, using a Nintendo Switch or something at this point. But mostly retro stuff, I guess. I've fully embraced the old man Nado. Well, almost fully embraced, not completely. Shoot. Wow, we actually got hit there. Oh boy. Oh boy, what on earth just happened here? I was doing climbs so good today. I was doing climbs so good every single time until now. That was easily my worst climb all day. It's okay. It is what it is. This is not a complete run anyway, it's just practice, but climb was going so well earlier. +5. Well, it's not horrible. It's better than the previous run anyway, but I had a horrible series last time. I had a really bad series. I lost like 4 seconds or something slower than my normal series times. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Oh, health bomb. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Oh my god, major health bombs. Okay, that sucks. What a scam. That was a horrible fight. I got like horrible non-stop health bombs there. And that's exactly why you don't want to go in there with no health. As Sensei Charles, wow, taught us. At least try not to anyways. Why did I stop shooting? I must have let go of the shoot button just a little bit of pressure. Because I definitely was holding it, but I guess I just let go a little bit of pressure. Do-do-do-do. Beep, boop, beep. All right, let's see if we can get a mock ball action going on here. Okay, that worked out pretty well. But yeah, 14 seconds. I lost massive time there. That's not a surprise, I guess. That's a surprise to no one after that BT fight. Do-do-do-do-do. All right, let's grab our charge beam. Let's see if we get the mock ball here. Looks good, we got it. Are you serious? Okay. Dude, I hate how I had that problem in the past too, where I try to rush through that cactus before the actual super spawns, and then I end up having to like backtrack and go get it. You're better off just like hanging out for a split second until the super shows up and then pick it up. Do 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 do. Really? I thought I stood up in time, but I guess not. All right, let's see what we're looking at here. Not a horrible split. Not a terrible split. Not the fastest I've ever done, but not bad. That split was actually better than probably all the other ones today. Unfortunately, everything leading up to that point was not so amazing. But I can tell you what's going to be a problem is this. This is going to be a problem. Oh, wow. What? I actually did it. That's a shock. That's literally a shock. I can't believe I actually got that. I failed that hard all the other attempts today. All right, there we go. Well, that'll be kind of a time savings compared to before. Oops. That was not good. Okay, whatever. We're gonna just skip all that nonsense then. Do 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 do. I'm going, Capricorn. I'm trying. I feel like that was sketchy. We got it, but I feel like that was definitely sketchy. Small time loss there, but not horrible. 1 second. Oof. Yeah, man, there's a lot of things that I need to practice. Little details that make a big difference. Oops. But It's okay. I guess the whole point of this whole situation right now is figuring out where are some of the trouble points that I'm not feeling comfortable with, so that I can actually go back and practice the things that I definitely feel weird about the most. I can tell you one of them is the warehouse entrance. That's one of them for sure. Warehouse entrance, maybe a little bit crade. Ice escape. Bubble Mountain. Bubble Mountain. What else? Of course, Fantoon goes without saying. Fantoon's a given. Fantoon's always a given. Everybody always needs to practice Fantoon. I think there's no such thing as anyone who feels comfortable with Fantoon at all times. Even people that are like experts at this game probably still feel like they gotta fight practice Fantoon. Okay, that was weird, but okay. Do 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 do. Yeah, I hope everybody's doing well. Thanks for hanging out. Hope everyone's having a chill evening or day wherever you are. Appreciate the raids and all the raiders hanging out for the first time. It'll be nice to get the Donkey Kong Country, the Deathless Donkey Kong Country, get that done, and then we gotta work on our Ninja Gaiden sub 15 run, which will hopefully happen soon. Get some SMD rust going. Finish Super Mario 64. Oh, that was pretty decent. That was nearly a goof up there, but we somehow were able to salvage it. It might be a good Bubble Mountain. We'll see. We'll see. Once we get to Wave Beam, we'll see what the final result of all this is. Do 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 do. All right, let's see if we get any good farming here. Sort of, not really. That was good. Oops, that was weird, but okay. I gotta feel more comfortable in this room too. I always stop right there, and I know it's bad. I know it's not what I should be doing, but I do it every time because I'm too much of a wimp. I'm too much of a wimp to YOLO through there. So there we go, we're on PB pace now. Too bad it's not a real run. We got 26 seconds savings there. So that's what I'm talking about. So that's pretty dang good. If that was a real run, that would be great news. And that was even after really bad bombs. That was after a really bad what was the next thing? Series bombs. all that stuff was not so amazing. Early Supers was pretty bad. Early Supers was, that was rough. That one was rough. Ah, and that too. I need to figure out what is my visual cue there. That is really hard for me. I've struggled with that. I have literally struggled with that since like forever. Jumping through that door there. I assume it can't be that hard, right? I mean, well, it's tough, but I'm sure there's got to be a way to deal with it. Okay, now let's see if I can get this. Oh, really? I didn't press the down arrows the right way. Bummer. Okay, let's see where we stand with ice. We're probably going to lose time. Still ahead, but we lost some time, yeah. That's not a surprise. That was not a very smooth ice room there, unfortunately. So the big question is, what about ice escape? That might be it. That might be it. We'll see. Got it. We got ice escape. So that's good news. The reality is I need ice escape because my PB run has ice escape, so if I don't get ice escape, it's kind of like automatic time loss, unfortunately. I would say though, overall, I'm reasonably pleased with how the D-Rust is going so far. It's definitely sketchy in some places for sure. I'll take that super, thank you very much, by the way. But it's not going too badly so far. Well, at least for the first half of the game. Probably Fantoon is a big question mark. Fantoon's a big question mark, but Fantoon is always a big question mark for me. Definitely need to clean up some other things. Health is much better here than, oops, I forgot to deboost there, but it's okay. It's alright. Not the end of the world. But yeah, I gotta clean up some things like bombs, this deboosting nonsense that I keep messing up. Like, that's a good one. That was a really good one. We got some time back on power bombs. See, that's what I'm messing up. For whatever reason. I'm not sure what's going wrong there, but... Oops. That was scary. So let's see how the rest of it goes. I think health is not bad for Fantoon. I think power bombs is looking pretty good. Enough for 1 or 2 X factors. Okay, yeah, we have enough for 2 X factors. Get some little health there. That helps. That's nice. Little health bonus pickup. Do. Definitely way better health than the last attempt through. Last time's health was absolutely horrible. I was at what, 29? I think I had 29 health. That's brutal. I think I've beaten Fantoon before with 50 something health, between 50 and 60. Yo, Direwolf, good to see you. Welcome in. It's all right, Direwolf. You don't have to apologize for anything. We had a good day in Donkey Kong Country today. We got another PB today. We got down to 2. We got our PB down to 2 from 5, so we're getting real close to that magical 0. Shoot, there's a problem. Oh, geez, wow. Okay, bad fight, real bad fight. Not only did I only get 2 missiles, I 100% yeeted the X Factor. And then I wasn't on missiles. 1, 2, 1, 2, pump. Okay, all right, we can still work with this. We got the backup. Our health isn't amazing, but this is not the best. 1, 2, 1, 2, and 3. Pantoon's done. Okay, hey, not bad. That's actually really good. Well, it's okay. It's not bad. Could we pick up from there later? I'm not sure. Yeah, man, 13 seconds. Not bad. That was not, if I had not messed up that Pantoon fight, that probably would have been pretty decent. But looking at the splits, what does this tell me looking at the splits, right? It's clear that obviously, I think it goes without saying that the Pantoon segment is rough. For a couple of reasons. Power bombs, I'm not very smooth coming out of power bombs. That's one thing. Power bombs is kind of rough. And Varia suit. So where did we lose so much time? Why is the time at hold on, I gotta scroll up. That's why I'm not looking at all the splits. Okay. Early supers. Bombs and early supers, those are clearly where I'm having a huge problem. Those 2 things alone cost me a massive amount of time loss. So bombs, what do we have going into bombs? Bombs is where am I having a hang up into bombs? Is that series? Oh, I think I screwed up climb. I think that's what that was. I had a really hard time on climb this time, on this run. Climb and BT fight was... I can't remember the BT fight. Was that good or bad? Early supers, getting into early supers was not amazing, probably. I think I messed up a couple of things there. Varia suit, so that's Kraid. Kraid was a little bit slow, that section. Oh, probably the warehouse jump thing I messed up a little bit. Whatchamacallit? Green Mountain. Bubble Mountain and stuff. That was actually really good. Wave beam segment was pretty solid. We saved 26 seconds right there. I guess what my point is, if I hadn't messed up so bad on bombs and early supers, I would have had like a gigantic pace over previous. Ice beam was a little bit jank because getting into ice beam was kind of funky. That's just cleaning things up and feeling more comfortable, I think, mostly. And then power bombs not a gold, but we were ahead of PB pace at least. And then of course Pantoon. So those things were kind of rough. Those things were kind of rough. So maybe what I should do is open up the practice file and toy around with a couple of things here. Kind of feel a little bit, try to feel a little bit better about a few things, like oh, where should we start from? Like not the beginning. I don't want to deal with series because this is for the most part a non-issue. I think I should look at climb segment before climb, so reverse pit, probably reverse pit from here. I think I need to feel comfortable with this stuff. I think I should feel comfortable with this. Because if I make mistakes on this, what is it? Loading? No, whoops. I have to remember all the buttons for the practice file. It's been a while. We do like this. 2, 3. Boom, boom, boom. So that's pretty good. That's pretty solid. So, I mean, I would say overall I feel like I've got a handle on climb, but this part is a little sketch. Not horrible, but... Okay, get in here. And deal with BT, right? Deal with BT. Beep, boop, beep, 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 beep. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and blow them up. 1, 2. Well, I went too far back. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Oh, geez. Okay. Yeah, see, that's where things go wrong. You know what? In fact, let's go to BT. Let's just go straight to BT. Let's practice a few BTs, just BT. Right? Because this is kind of a mess. Okay, so let's see, save file. Okay, there we go. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 1, 2. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, oops. Good job. What was that, Nado? Just shoot a missile up in the air. You've missed this? What have you missed, BBF? You've missed the Nado grind? Do I need a Nado grind emote? I might need a Nado grind emote. An animated Nado grind. 1, 2, 1, 2. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2. Dead. SM. Yeah, I mean, I'm not giving up. Look. For me, like, look, speedrunning is speedrunning for me, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, is a complicated beast. 1, 2, 1, 2, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 1, 2. Speedrunning for me is a double-edged sword. I like it. I enjoy it. I like improving. I like learning new strategies that are cool, that make things better. But I have a problem that I'm still working with, a personal problem. In fact, maybe I'll make a YouTube video about it. I don't know. And I know I'm not the only one that has the same situation. I get extremely competitive with myself. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Or what the... Dude, what a horrible set of drops that was. Literally no drops. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 1, 2. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2. I get very competitive with myself, and sometimes I have a problem where I set like these unrealistic imaginary expectations of myself. What I mean is, like, you know, okay, maybe I have a goal where I want to be sub 55 or sub 50 or something, but like I sometimes have a problem where I don't set proper intermediate step goals along the way, right? And so I expect myself, somehow I set these weird expectations in my head where it's like, okay, Nado, you got to go from here to here like immediately, right? And without setting intermediate mini goals or whatever you want to call it, mini goals, maybe mini goals in between, right? And if I don't do that, I think, and I don't get to my big goal, then I start to beat myself up over it. And then I start getting disappointed, and it gets out of control. And then it starts affecting my mood and blah, blah, blah. And nobody wants to watch that. And I don't want to feel that way either, right? I don't want to feel like that. And nobody wants to be around that. So it's just like, it ends up being, I guess my point is, if I don't manage it properly, it starts to become self-destructive, you know? I don't know, maybe that's too harsh of a word. Self-destructive. Maybe that's not what I should say, but like non-productive, maybe? Mentally or anything else? Counterproductive? Yeah, maybe counterproductive. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And then it makes you be like, oh, well, I don't know if I even want to speedrun anymore or whatever, you know? So I think I'm still trying to work on that as a human being. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 1, 2. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah. So basically, I'm trying to become, biting off more than I can chew. And feeling like, oh, you can definitely do it. Not to say that I am not capable, but maybe I'm not as capable in the capacity that my brain somehow manages to magically think. If that makes sense. So I'm trying to become basically a better human. I'm trying to understand my 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I'm trying to understand myself better. And ultimately, if I can understand myself better, then I think everyone else will enjoy being here. I will enjoy doing the speedrun stuff more. And all of that, right? In other words, it's a win-win. I guess is what I'm trying to say. It's good for everyone. Yeah, found some zen. But it's true. I mean, and that's why sometimes I was like trying to take a break from some of these things, because as much as I enjoy it, I felt like it was actually more damaging than it was good. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So I'm trying to be, you know, figure out how to manage myself. What am I doing? I needed to jump backwards. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And I think that's a good thing, right? I think most people would imagine that's a good thing. I just gotta do it, you know? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2. Well, that too, yeah. I mean, ultimately, I'm not going hard on any of this stuff right now. This is more just like keeping it fresh. Trying to keep it fresh a little bit. Wow, no drops again. I think I need to stop fighting BT, by the way. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Wow, just 2 missiles, that's it? One, two, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2. 1, 2, 3, 4. Not dead. But yeah, no, like for example, like with Ninja Gaiden, for example, I was like, oh my gosh, I want so bad to get Ninja license, right? And I think I just need to back off on some of these goals. Like right now, Ninja Gaiden, my time is like what, 15:26, and I'm like starting to think maybe just getting sub 15 is good enough. You know, hey, 15's kind of a roundish number. Let's just go for a minus or sub 15. I already got a Deathless run, or 3 of them, in Ninja Gaiden, so maybe that's just good enough. You know, why do I have to get Ninja license? Is Ninja license cool? Yeah, it's cool, but do I really need it? Maybe not. Maybe not right now. Let's see, what am I looking for? What else was hard? Bombs. It is. Those 2 minutes are a big jump. And I still think sub 15 minutes is pretty respectable in Ninja Gaiden. You know, I'm not going to be Arcus. I'm not going to be, you know, countless other people. I know, right? Arcus does make it all look easy because he's just so calm and clunk and boost and swag star. Right? What else was giving me problems? Bombs up to where was Bomb Chorizo, early supers. Oh, yeah, I need to work on early supers. That was a problem. So we'll just go from Alcatraz, I guess. Let's just go from Alcatraz. Oh yeah, I've done Arcus impressions before. There's actually somewhere on the channel, I think if you go in my clips, you can probably search the clips, I think. If you go and type in Arcus, I think I did a clip of Super Mario RPG Arcus. I'm like 99% sure. I did a whole thing when I was like fighting like a boss fight in Super Mario RPG. And I was doing an Arcus impression. I thought it turned out really well, actually. And Gino is opening up a can of whoopity-doo on the boss here. Yeah. Would you look at that? We're absolutely destroying the boss. Oh, look at that. The boss is dead. That was a good boss. And clunk. Arcus is hilarious. I wish I could get a segment time for this whole thing up to early supers, but I don't think I can. Right? It's just gonna give me individual room times. I would have to auto split it. I would literally have to auto split that one thing. I need to, you know what? Is there a better strat for this room? Does anybody know? Is anybody awake? Besides BBF out there? Any SM experts? Is there a better strat than that one that I'm doing in that diagonal downhill room there? Because I feel like it's so slow. And I have to like shoot that door open, and then I gotta shoot those 2 waivers at the end. It just doesn't feel right. It works, but it doesn't feel right. Seems like there's gotta be a better way. You're no use? Alright, Purple Falcon. Thanks for the, thanks for letting me know, though. Well, that was pretty good. I mean... Also, hope you're doing well. Let's see here. I mean, it's not a big deal. It's not, that room is not my probably major problem on early supers. In fact, I think I can tell you which one is my biggest problem in early supers. Which is probably, where's early supers on here? Where are you, early supers? Isn't it in here? Red Tower Spacer warehouse entrance? No. Where is it? This one? Do I have to make a... I might have to make a save state. Yeah, we did, Purple Falcon. In fact, yes, we did. Today. We almost had a deathless run. We literally almost did today. Yeah. We got down to, we got to 2. We got down to 2. We improved 3 today. It was pretty awesome. Uh-oh. Hold on. I probably should kill that thing. Let's do that first. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay, let's practice this. And the 2 deaths that we did have... Oh, you know what? Let's just go with this. We're just gonna make that a save state. The 2 deaths that we did have, they shouldn't have happened, in my opinion. I need to get good at this here. Whoops. I need to get good at this part. Because this ends up being, I think, a big time sink. What was I supposed to do here? There's something... Geez, if Vanbar was here, Vanbar would know what to do. What was it? You're supposed to, like, press the right shoulder button as you're going under there or something, and then... What was it? It's been so long since I've done this. Oh, wait, that was kind of working. No, I don't think so, Purple Falcon. I really don't think, I don't think I have it in me for speedrunning yet another game right now. I think I've got enough on my plate. That might work if I go right then left. I wonder if that would work. In terms of speedruns between SM and whatnot. I think for like my main thing with DKC is like just getting yeah, maybe that's it right there. My main thing with DKC I think is just to get deathless, and I think that's good enough for me. That might work. That's not bad. That was pretty smooth. It's probably not what pros would say looks good, but it seems to kind of be working. I think that's not bad, all things considered. Keep missing that waiver though. Being satisfied with that, yeah, I think so, and that's something I need to do in general. Purple Falcon is setting more reasonable goals for myself and being happy with the result instead of, like, you know, overextending myself. You know, like, for example, we were just talking about Ninja Gaiden, and like I had this idea. I was like, I want to get Ninja license. And I was just like going insane trying to get Ninja license. Which, for people who don't know what Ninja license is in Ninja Gaiden, it's basically getting a 12.5 minute time in Ninja Gaiden. 12.5 or lower. And man, it's not easy. Not easy. So, and currently my PB is like 1526, so basically, like, I think I've pretty much got to the point now where I've convinced myself that getting like a sub 15, at least for now, maybe someday I'll try for more, but like getting under 15 minutes in Ninja Gaiden, I was like, you know what, maybe that's enough. Maybe that's just enough. I've already done... I've done 3 so far that I'm aware of. 3 Deathless runs in Ninja Gaiden. My PB is 1526. I know with practicing some strats that I'm already working on that I should definitely be able to get sub 15 relatively easily. If I just do a little bit of grinding just to get my, you know, de-rust going. And yeah, if I can get sub 15, maybe that's just good enough. What would it take? A lot, Buddha. I think. Like, I've watched Charles and other people, and they just make it look so easy. When I watch those runs, it's like, man, it doesn't seem that much different, but clearly it is. Right? Clearly it's quite a bit different if there's 2 minutes difference between them. You know? And Ninja Gaiden is fun for me, but I'm not sure I feel like, oh my god, I need to get 12.5 minutes in this game. I mean, I think I would probably rather spend time on SM and get like sub 50 or something before I got Ninja License and Ninja Gaiden or something. Charles was grinding it for a while. Yeah, I didn't realize how much he was grinding it. I thought he just did it pretty quickly. But I guess he said he spent quite a lot of time on it. And I'm not sure. Yeah, he probably did for sure. And it's like, and I just, honestly guys, I just don't feel like I want to dedicate that much time to Ninja Gaiden. I want to play some other stuff, you know, like Mario. I want to try some other retro games. I don't want to just like live my life focused on Ninja Gaiden. As cool as Ninja License is, I think you guys would get tired of it, and I think I would get tired of it too. You know what I mean? So like, I feel like I've already accomplished a lot in Ninja Gaiden, getting Deathless runs. If I can get sub 15, I'll be happy with that, you know, and it's not to say that I could never come back to it. Maybe I would come back to it. But is Charles here? I don't think so. Well, if he is, he's lurking. I don't know. He hasn't said anything yet. He hasn't asked about Bean Station yet, so I assume he's not here. Usually that's the first thing out of Charles' mouth if he's here is, did we go to Bean Station today? So I'm guessing he's not around. This is working pretty well, though, if I can get it. Oh, I don't have... Is that a fun tune command? Maybe that's a fun tune command. I'm not sure. If it is, I actually don't have fun tune installed on in our thingamabobber. Is it fun tune? Yeah, I had fun tune once, and I was like, okay, I know everybody likes fun tune, but the problem is like, I don't play cons. I feel like if I was only playing SM, or like almost exclusively playing SM, it probably would make sense to have fun tune, but I already have enough annoying bots as it is. And I was like, I don't know if I really want to add fun tune in here because it might not get used enough. It might just be more clutter. Oops. You'd ask Charles what he thinks the equivalent SM time is in terms of difficulty Ninja License translates into. Geez, I wonder if you can translate that into something. It would probably be pretty low, Buddha, I would imagine. Mid-40s? At least? I bet it would. Well, I guess maybe not, because the top guys are at like 11 something. Yeah, so maybe, yeah, I mean, I said mid-40s. That was my first guess, but it's still hard for me to imagine even a 45 in SM, man. That seems like, that feels like light years away for me. Maybe just a sub 50. I could see a sub 50. I mean, maybe. As long as I go about it in the right way. Do you know what I mean? As long as I mentally go about it the right way, I could see a sub 50, but it would definitely take a while for sure. There's no question about it. Compared to the other one, yeah, maybe. Maybe. It might be hard to, I'm not sure if it compares, relatively speaking. I'm not sure if it scales that way. It might, but it might not. Do you know what I mean? Because Ninja Gaiden, for example, gets like redonkulously competitive once you start getting into like that kind of range. So I'm not sure if it scales the same way that SM might. Because like when you look at Ninja Gaiden, like there's such a huge amount of people all within a very tiny time bracket. It's like it's kind of shocking actually, like how many people are in that time zone. But I guess it makes sense. The game is very short, right? It's a very short game in comparison to SM. So when people start getting good, there's just a whole bunch of people in that same time bracket. Whereas SM is a much longer game on the whole. You know, even a fast speed run of SM is like 4 times longer than the fastest, not quite 4 times, but close to 4 times as long as the fastest Ninja Gaiden run, right? So in Ninja Gaiden, it's kind of like all those fast times get compressed. They get compressed into a very small range. I feel like. So the competition is extremely fierce at that point. 1230 is rank 100. See, that's what I mean. Rank 100, but out of how many, right? Out of how many total people? There's also a lot less people, I feel like, on the Ninja Gaiden speedrun board, leaderboard, than there is for SM. It's just not as popular of a game. Yeah, see, that's what I mean. 362. So literally almost 25%. 20, what is that? 20 something percent, 23%, 22%, I don't know. 22% of the people are all in the top. Am I doing the math right? I don't know. Anyway, the point is, there's a whole lot of people at the Ninja license level. Rank 100 is a 45. Yeah, but there's a lot more. There's way more people. Like, how many total people are there in the SM category that have posted times like 1,500 or something crazy? There's a lot of people, right? Isn't there? I haven't looked for a little while, to be honest, but I think there's a whole ton of people. There's like page upon page upon page. I don't know though, does it? I'm not sure if you can factor the top 100 for each one. Is a 47 for KPDR? Is it really, Buddha? That's kind of surprising. How many people have submitted times for KPDR up till now? What's Bastion at? Bastion's around a 47, right? I think. She's trying to break 47 right now. So basically I would have to be at Bastion's level. Jeez, holy crap. That's just scary to me. I mean, I'm scraping for a few seconds. Of course, there's a lot of more advanced strats that I haven't done yet. There's 1,200 and almost 1,300 people. Almost 1,300 people in KPDR. It's wild. I think I'm getting pretty decent at this strat. Now, can I do it in a run? I don't know. Maybe, maybe not. But this would probably save me time at early supers. Overall, that would probably save me time, I guess. Maybe. This will make me okay. Yeah, make me feel better, Buddha. I'm not feeling bad anyways, but I think my one initial goal was the last place is 3 hours and 40. There we go. Well, I'm miles away from last. Doesn't that mean that 1275 people or 100th place or better? Wait, what? Oh, that doesn't mean... Yeah, you're right. Yeah, of course. 1275 or not, yeah. But what is that? Like, the top 100 is 47? Was that right? 12... Well, let's be fair. That means I'm one of the people in the suck category. That also means a lot of our SM friends are in the sucking category, according to that logic. See, I was a little slow there. I got to, yeah, everybody's got to start somewhere. Everybody's terrible at some point. All right, that's enough early supers. That's enough early supers there. Yeah, I know. The top 10 is only 10 people, really? How is it possible? Let's see, what else? You know what I should probably try a little bit is a warehouse entrance. This one has been wrecking me. I'm gonna have to take a small break here in just a minute. Do I sprint this? Oh, of course I do it, like, right away there. Sure. Sure. Why? Oh, yeah, and then I gotta figure this out. There we go. See, this is what I gotta get good at, too. This is what I got to get good at too, right here. Whoops. I'm surprised that didn't work. All right, hold on, guys. I'll be right back. I need to use the restroom real quick, and then we'll do a little bit more practice. I might try and sneak in maybe another little bit of practice, and then maybe one more little half route here. Before we wind things down for the day. So let me run a battle royale for you guys, and I'll return shortly here in just a minute. Thanks for hanging out, guys. Appreciate it. Be right back.
Prepare for battle. May the best avatar win. バトルロイヤルビクトリーイズマイン。Fear me, for I am quaky. But I'm feeling generous. Here 融合チャット。
I died. What happened? What happened? Nerf Quakey? Did Quakey win? Quakey won. Holy moly. Quakey is an OG Chad. You can never, but nobody underestimate Quakey. Nerf Quakey. I don't know what to say. I can't. There's nothing I can do. Hold on. This is gonna take some time for me to get used to how this works. This is kind of a tricky thing. Boom, boom, boom. Oh, well, we got that. That was nice. That jump is a little tricky, though. It's pretty cool, though, when you get it. It's pretty cool when you get it, though. What happened there? That was weird. Wait, where's my other super going? Where's my other super going? I mean, on the positive side, we're picking this up pretty quick. For now. Whoops. So I guess I can hold down dash here. I'm surprised I'm getting this, if I'm being honest. I'm kind of surprised I'm getting this. Okay, well, I guess I'll move on from this trap. What else? What other things would I needed to work on? Probably, well, geez, probably ice. Or, you know what? Hold on. Let me do this too. Let me just make a quick save state here. I'll just make a quick save state here. Practice this for just a minute, this little section here. Because I feel like this is getting kind of ugly sometimes. What's going on, BBF? 36th rank? That's pretty smooth. If I can do all that. Oh. Good late morning. Howdy doody, Mr. Mark. Oh, hi, Mark. climbed a bit. You're moving on up. A year and 3 months. Holy moly. Time flies, right? That's what I need to do. I need to do something like that. This is like a set. I need to get the hole-in-one, ideally. Get hit, shoot a couple missiles, run, keep running. And then jump. Man, okay, well. Something like that. It's supersonic speeds. There you go. Do 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 do. If I could land on that platform earlier. I could get a better, probably, running speed going into that room. And then if I can get running speed going into here, I can get over there easier, and then I can do like that. That wasn't very pretty. It wasn't pretty, but... Shoot. But if I can do something like that. That was probably still a little bit late on the platform. Although that wasn't bad. And then boom, like this. I mean, it's reasonably quick. I don't know. Wonder if... That might just be faster. Just take the hit, if I'm being honest. Actually, let's check it. Let's check that. We can check that. .16. So the room time, if I do it that way, the room time is 4:16. Just take the hit, right? 4:24, 4:16. Okay, now let's try it my normal way and see what I get doing that. Assuming that I, whatever, we'll do it a few times just to 5:19. So it's a whole second slower, roughly. Of course, I didn't do it perfectly either, but 5:09. I mean, that's assuming that I get it right. So we'll just call it, I'm sure it's probably at least half of a second. That was okay-ish. What is this? 4:45. 4:45-ish. It is harder to execute. Because you gotta like aim down and do this and then do this. 4:39. That was probably my best one. But still, I would agree that it's at least, if nothing else, it's harder to execute. Well, theoretically. Or 15. So what? It's about half a second to a second faster to do it this other way. Actually, hold on. What happens if I do that? Or 19. .408. That just made it even faster. Ah, crap. .406. So maybe what I should be doing is like this. Do a little wall jump there. .407. Dude, I think that's a new strat. That's a new Nado strat. Actually, I don't know. Maybe other people do it too, but just do a little wall jump off of there and do this. That's got to be better than doing what I was doing before. You take the hit. So assuming, I wonder if you can, man, I wonder if you can get under 4. I wonder if you can get sub 3 there. It might be hard. Or 12, that was even slower. I don't know if you can do it. Oops. Oops, don't miss it. .406. Man, I feel like it's probably gonna be hard to get sub 4 on this. Whoa. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Wait, what's going on there? Oh, I'm morphing. Somehow I'm morphing in air? I don't know, that's weird. Okay. 409. I don't know. It's probably not possible. I mean, maybe 0.09 seconds, 0.06 seconds is not a lot. So maybe it's possible. Okay. So I was gonna check also, what is it? I was gonna check, oh geez, Bubble Mountain. Well, Bubble Mountain, I saved time. Let's do a little bit of entering ice. Let's do a little bit of entering ice and ice escape. I should probably try this whole segment. Because I think I pretty much never practiced entering ice at all. I wonder if there's like... I wonder if there's just a better way to do this. Oh, that is slick. Did you see that? Yo, Beyond Dean, welcome in. Thanks for the raid. How are you? Oh, Ninja Gaiden. Holy crap. Josh JP Pepper, welcome. Good to see you again. Ninja Gaiden. We were just practicing a little bit the other day. Were you doing runs? Or just a casual playthrough? Yeah, NES version. Welcome in, guys. Saw you playing. Yeah, we were playing. We were doing some de-rusting. We're trying to get sub 15. That's our current goal in Ninja Gaiden. Yeah. How was the stream? Got some questions about console TV mods. Okay, yeah, sure. What's going on, Josh? Yeah, welcome in. Thanks for the raid. How's your stream? You were doing some speedrunning? Choked on a sub 14 run at the end. Oh man, you're quick then. Sub 14. Yeah, my time is currently 15:26. So my goal right now is to try and break into 14. I'm not sure if I'm going to continue further after that, but we'll see. But GG, is too bad the run didn't turn out too well, but I mean, but that's pretty awesome though. Okay, 3 seconds. That was 3 seconds. Welcome in. Thanks for the raid though. I appreciate that. Another Ninja Gaidener. You have a late model CRT with RGB in? Okay. How do I get RGB out? Well, when you say RGB, and do you mean component video? What is it? YPBBR? Hey, thanks for that follow. I appreciate that. Welcome in. Thanks for the follow. Welcome to the lounge. Red, green, and blue cables. Yeah, like these ones. Hold on. Hold on. I'll show you something. Do I have the camera here? Give me a quick second here. Do I have the camera on here? Okay, you know what I'm gonna do? Oh wait, live split controller cam. Bear with me just 1 second. Twitch chat. Let me turn off the chat. I'm gonna unplug the. Are you talking about? Sorry, if you look down there. Oh, I gotta get the camera to flip. Camera, flip, flip. I'll do it this way. Of course, now the camera doesn't want to flip. Oh, probably because it's reversed. Crap. Sorry, I'm trying to. I promise I'm not trying to make you guys motion sick. Are you talking about these? Okay. Got it. Let's see, when are the ads? Okay, I guess I'll hold the camera. These cables. Oh, stop twisting. Stop twisting. Oh, it's really annoying. This is probably making everyone sick right now. Well, you can turn that. It's a feature I probably have turned on for this one, Mark. Yeah. I'll wait till the ad is done. The ad's done in like 9 seconds, so I'm just gonna chill here. I'm just gonna take a small little break while we wait for the ad. Okay, are you guys back? Are these the kind of cables you're talking about? Sorry, the camera. I'm doing weird thing. The camera keeps wanting to auto flip. Is this what you're talking about? Like, this is what I'm doing too. Like I have, with these two are audio, so like red, green, and blue, like this. And then the two audio ones like this next to it. Something like this, I guess. I'm assuming that's what you're referring to. Probably. Is that what you mean, Josh? RGB. Wait, hold on. Now the camera thinks it's all confused. Is this the right way? Yeah, it is. Okay, good. 1 second here. I gotta put the camera back in its holder and turn the chat back on real fast. There we go. Let's see. Yeah, sorry about the ads, guys. Thanks for your patience. You didn't miss anything when I was talking. I saw you guys mention the ads, so I just stopped talking. Yeah, no, it doesn't. So, well, you can't see right here. Down below, I'm using a RetroTink. So basically, yeah, a lot of TVs don't. Some PVMs do though, right? BBF. I didn't have one that had one, but some PVM CRTs have pass-through. But even if it did have pass-through, then you're still going to have the problem getting it into a capture card. Most people, I would say, that are capturing for consoles like me, this is what I'm doing for all of mine, is using a RetroTink. Either a RetroTink 5X or a RetroTink 4K, or maybe a RetroTink 2X might even work. RetroTink .com, I think. Will that work? Does that work? It does. Okay, yeah. So check out that website. They're not cheap, but they do cool stuff. They also upscale as well, which is nice. So basically, there's other things similar to RetroTink. There's a OSSC, there's RetroTink, there's PixelFX has sort of something out right now. I think there's some other product out there. I can't remember the name of it offhand. But anyway, the point is, you'll take those cables out of your console like you are doing, like I'm doing, and you'll run it into a RetroTink, and then it'll upscale it and spit out an HDMI. And once it comes out HDMI out of the RetroTink, you can plug it into a HDMI capture card, which is like everything these days, like these $20 Amazon ones, these fancy AverMedia or Magewells or Elgato or whatever, they all take in HDMI. I think it's going to be rare to find a component video. No, Dean, it does not. I mean, it's so extremely small to the point of essentially it's being 0. Yeah, at least for RetroTink and I think a couple of the others. I think there's pretty much a non-issue with latency there, so there's nothing to worry about. I mean, I've been speedrunning on it. They even say that they even have like data to show it. But I guess, Josh, without seeing specifically the cables that you're talking about, but I'm guessing if it's a red, green, and a blue, 3 separate wires, RG and a B, it's technically not RGB, probably, but it's probably component video YBPPR or whatever that's called. I forget. I always get it mixed up. Component video. A lot of people call it RGB for short because, well, I mean, it looks like it's RGB, right? It's a red wire, blue wire, and a green wire, and then usually 2 audio wires, right? So if you wanted to do it for your TV, like, so if you wanted to have your console, like I'm doing the same thing with my Super Nintendo right now. It's got the RGB wires coming out of it. But yet you wanted to capture that for like stream or for YouTube content or whatever you want. If you want to capture that on your PC, but also play it on your TV, your CRT at the same time, you would need something like basically a component video switcher or splitter that would do that. And like there's a product that I just ordered. It's on back order. Well, it's temporarily not on order. He's got to order more for the second round, but something like this is probably your best bet. I will link it in the chat. So this thing is going to be awesome. I think this thing is going to change the world for people with using, you know, consoles that are either using SCART, composite video, which is the yellow wire with the red and the white audio. It doesn't do RF, or VGA, or component video, or S video. This thing does it all. So what you're gonna do with that thing, and this thing that I just linked you in chat is scalable, right? So you can get like extra modules for however many consoles that you have. And then you buy output modules for however many things that you want to split the signal out to. So what you would do is you would take like your Super Nintendo and plug it into one of the inputs, and then you would have 2 separate output modules. One output module would go to your TV, so you can use your TV just as always. And then the second output module would go to something like a RetroTink 5X or a RetroTink 4K, or an OSSC Pro, or something to that effect, which would then take the analog image from your console, upscale it to like 1080p or something, and send it out through HDMI into your capture card for, you know, capturing for streaming, for YouTube, for recording, whatever you want to do, right? Something like that. That's what you want to do. It's not a super cheap thing to do, but that's probably the realistic way. That's the cleanest way to do it, in my opinion. I hope that helps. So that's 2.29 seconds. Oh, geez. That's actually even faster than doing this other way. That's even faster. How do I want to do this? That has component. Yeah, that switcher unit that I sent the link to, the SVS, the scalable video switch, that guy is going to be selling and is selling, but he already sold out of his first round. So the next round won't be available for sale for like 1 or 2 months, I think. But that thing you can buy in modules. So like if you have a component video console and you have an S video console and you have a SCART console, you could buy like 1 module for component, 1 module for S video, 1 module for SCART, and so on. And you can just build it however you like, depending on what hardware that you have, right? Basically. So it really just depends what gear you already have, if that makes any sense. Hopefully that makes sense. It's pretty awesome. So that's 3.04. That's actually even a little slower. I thought it would be faster, but it's not really faster. 3.14. I was just trying to find a smoother way of doing this than the current way that I'm doing it, which is, I feel like it's pretty jank because I always fall in that hole if you run. And like, that was pretty quick, but I don't usually get that little jump there, that little hippity hop. Usually I do some weird, crazy jump and I end up bonking into the door, although I'm getting it right there. But that's just luck. I guarantee you it's just luck that I'm getting that. Usually I don't. Let's see. Currently what you're doing is NES console, red, white. Okay, so composite. That's composite. Not to be confused with component. That is composite video. Into the front of the TV. And then the back of the TV has an output. Oh, really? So it's got an output? Okay, so what you would want in that case, so that's composite. So what you would want, like for example, and I'm not sponsored by this guy or anything, I'm just using this as a quick and easy example, is like this thing, right? This is the module that would correspond with what you're talking about. If you have a look at that link, which is kind of cool because that has S video as well. Or well, that's the output module, but there's an input module too. So in that particular case, where's the input? The input one, here's the input one. They basically look identical. Just one is for input, one is for output. That's the input one, I believe. Composite, input, yeah. They look the same, but they have different functions, right? One is for in, the other one's for out. So like what you would want to do like in that case is you would have one input module and then you would have two output modules, right? So you wouldn't pass anything through the TV at all, right? All you would do is like you would plug your console into the one input and then the output, there's two outputs. One output would go to your TV and the second output would go to like a RetroTink or something like that, which would then feed into a capture card. That's what you would want to do. It's kind of a fancy way to do it, but that's one way to do it. Does it make sense? It's kind of complicated. Sorry, I've been dealing with this stuff for a while, so for me it's easy to like envision it. And I hope the explanation kind of made sense. Transcon, good to see you. Welcome in. Thanks for the honk. Thanks for the honk, Transcon. Again, thanks for the raid earlier. I do appreciate that.
Prepare for battle. May the best avatar win.
Oh, Transcon hasn't heard that yet. I'm pretty sure Transcon hasn't heard that yet. Or did you hear that last night, Transcon? I don't think you were here last night, Transcon. Yeah, we had a small problem last night, Transcon. We loaded up, we did an impromptu stream last night practicing DKC. And people were trying to use the say commands. We didn't finish it yet. We've been working on that. It's like a project, actually, Beyond Dean. It's a project we've been working on for about 2.5 weeks now. We started at the beginning of it. We started with a completed run with 260 deaths. And today, oh, also, by the way, incidentally, GG's on the Battle Royale, Beyond Dean. Today, also Transcon, you'd be interested in this. Today, we got yet another PB. We got down to 2. We got down to 2. We almost had the Deathless. We almost had the Deathless run. We were so close. It was like, I was shocked. I thought we were gonna get it, to be honest. I thought we were gonna get it for sure. And the reality is that the 2 that we had were silly ones. They were silly ones that should have been, normally that I don't make the mistake, right? So I was like, oh my gosh, are you serious? Like that we messed that up? I messed that up. I remember the first one. Well, I can't remember what it was where I had the problem, but I was really disappointed on the first one. Oh shoot. Yes, they do. Josh JP Pepper, they do. Component, if you look at the main store site, the link that I gave you, so, and I apologize if we're derailing this too much, but maybe some of you guys would also be interested in this. So this SVS website, if you go to the SVS store section, which I'll just put the link one more time so everybody's on the same page. I'll put it in YouTube too, just in case anybody happens to be on YouTube curious about this. You're undefeated? You are. GG's. So if you go to that link, Josh JP Pepper, right? It'll bring you to the entire, basically, catalog listing. So you would need, what you would need is like this. You would need, number one, you would need the control module. You have to get, it's all sold out, yeah, because they went on sale over the last weekend. They went on sale and they sold out the first 200 and some odd units. It's a brand new product. He sold out the first round in literally like 8 minutes. It was so popular that it sold out in less than 8 minutes. I was lucky enough to get an order in. I was lucky enough. And so the next round, because he's paying for everything out of his own pocket. He's a one-man operation. And so the money he's receiving from this first batch, he's going to be using, he said, to have produced a significantly larger second batch. The problem is that right now they're being manufactured, of course, in China, whatever. So like it's gonna take probably like a month or month and a half probably until the next round is available. But that being said, you could at least look at it and see what you would potentially need to make it work for what you want. You would need a control unit. That's very important. You would need one control unit. Number two, you would need however many input modules. So if you scroll down to the input module section, you can see that there are several different input modules. There's one for component video. There's one for composite /S video. There's one for SCART. And there's one for RGB /VGA or whatever. So you would need to pick one of those for each of the consoles that you are hooking up you have to pick the right connector type for whichever console that you're using. You mentioned previously the one with the yellow wire and the red and white for audio. So for that case, you would want the composite /S video input, 1 unit, for example. You would need one of those. Then output wise, that is what goes out to however many things that are splitting the signal. So you would need a corresponding, for example, composite /S video output unit, right? So you would need that, one of those to go to your CRT television that you're using. You would need one of those for, also for a capture setup if you're doing that. So theoretically you might need 2 output modules of matching type, meaning composite video in this case. Then you would probably want something like a RetroTink to connect those two and upscale to, I don't know, 1080p for example. And once it comes out of the RetroTink would take that composite video. So you would take the yellow and the red and the white out of one output module on this splitter thing, and you would plug that right into a RetroTink, right? Let the RetroTink do its magical things that it does. And then there's an HDMI output from the RetroTink that you can then run into your $10 Amazon capture card or your fancy $400 HDMI capture card or whatever it is that you're using to capture on your PC. That's basically what you're looking at, right? And this switch thing that I linked you guys to, it's scalable. So meaning that you can add or subtract to it whenever you want, right? You don't have to you can build it and just keep adding as you add more consoles, basically, right? Or if you don't have the money to build a whole thing at once, just buy like one module to get you going and then buy the rest later when you have money or whatever. So it's pretty cool that way. And as far as modding the consoles myself, yes. I do all my own console mods. Everything. Detailed stuff with microscopes and the whole nine. Yeah, I do it all. That's my thing. So I don't send my stuff to other people to do. I just do it all by myself. All my consoles, yes, they all do component video. Yeah. I didn't have to mod all of them. I modded the NES. The SNES was a 1-chip. So my Super Famicom is a 1-chip, so I didn't have to mod that one, although I did add a de-jitter mod to that. But the 1-chip SNES does not require any RGB modding. You can just get like an HD Retrovision cable. Shout outs to HD Retrovision.com, I assume. I don't know, is that the right thing? Hopefully, we'll see. Yeah. So these are the cables that I'm using for everything except for the PS2. I'm using official PS2 component video cables, but everything else is using HD Retrovision stuff. Nintendo 64, I RGB modded. The Gamecube, I didn't actually, because that one I have the component video cables, the Nintendo brand ones. The Wii is doesn't need an RGB mod because you can just get RGB cables, component cables to plug in directly. PS1 also does not need to be RGB modded, and the PS2 doesn't. So the only ones I had to RGB mod in this case were, well, as it turns out, the N64 and the N64 and the NES. Everything else just luckily happened to do it out of the box, basically. But yeah. But normally, yes, I do all my own mods and stuff. The GameCube, if you have, well, the Wii, the good news about the Wii is they can all do component video out. The hard part about the Wii specifically, is HD Retrovision isn't making the Wii component video cables anymore. Because I asked them about it, and they said, oh, we're not selling those anymore. Or who was it? Not Castlemania Games. What's the that other website that's not Castlemania? I always forget the name of it. What is it? It's one of the main ones that sells all this retro stuff. What is it? What on earth is it? I'm doing the wrong shooting here. What's the name of the website? Anyway, the point is the Wii itself technically doesn't need any mods for component video. You just need to write cable for it. If you want to HDMI mod it, that's a different thing. And yes, I have HDMI modded my Wii as well. As far as the PS1 goes, the PS1 is capable of component video right away. HD Retrovision, you can use the Sega Genesis. Yeah, right. So HD Retrovision cables, if you get the component video cables from HD Retrovision for the Sega Genesis, and they sell like an adapter basically that goes from a Sega Genesis video connector to a PS1 style connector, and then you just connect that to your PS1 and it works right out of the box. So I've done that as well. It's a little bit more expensive because you got to buy the cable plus the adapter, so you're looking at probably like $70 for cables or something. But you can do it, and it doesn't require any mods. And then what else? PS2, yeah, you can. PS2, you could just use like regular Sony cables or something. You don't have to get HD Retrovision ones. So there, not everything requires an HDMI, or sorry, a RGB mod. Not everything requires it. Did I get that or not? I'm not sure. I did. Lucky me. Lucky me. I might not be able to. Should I just try to do like one more? Maybe I should just try to sneak in one more quick half run here. Not sure. Maybe I should just practice. I don't know. Well, it's all practice anyways. I don't do a lot of handheld games. I have a Switch and I have a GBA. My GameCube has a Game Boy player, so I can play Game Boy Advance games on the stream, which I will more than likely do at some point, and I have done some. I just don't do it all the time, but yeah, I can. And thankfully, you know, the GameCube just with the Game Boy player, I can just do it right there, and it's already kind of RGB modded or whatever. With a disc, yeah, I have a flippy drive installed into mine, so I don't really need the disc. Let's just try to do a run thing and see how it goes. We'll see. We'll try to do a half run because I'm probably gonna have to wrap things up relatively soon here. So I'll reset the splits and see how it goes here. I'm not gonna save anything there. Yeah, it does all of that stuff exactly. You're right. Burp. Discs are so 90s. So 90s, bro. I remember thinking back in the day that like when PlayStation 1 games, you know how they have like the black bottom of the discs? I was like, holy, oh my gosh. They have black discs? That's so cool. I've never seen anything like that before. It's a CD with a black bottom. Oh yeah, you're right. Laserdisc double-sided. It's like a giant version of a record. I remember when Laserdiscs were like, it was like the ultimate thing, but most people didn't have it because it was too expensive. And I definitely think there were not a lot of Laserdiscs available, as I recall. Very limited. They should be plentiful. Thing is I just don't need I don't need a Laserdisc player, and my wife would probably be like, bro, why on earth do you need a Laserdisc player? To be honest, we don't even watch movies on the TV that much. I mean, once in a while. 4276, that wasn't that great, but oh well, it's okay. Yo, Evandel92, welcome back. Good to see you. Great tech, bad timing. Outsource it? Yeah, hard offsource. Yeah, I could just open a shop. Just open a shop. By the way, guys, speaking of outsourcing to viewers, don't forget, we've got we're simulcasting right now. YouTube, !YouTube. Yo, Josh JP, thanks for that follow. I appreciate that. We have our YouTube channel as well, guys. Don't forget to, well, consider subscribing to the YouTube. It's free. Go by JP. Okay, sounds good, JP. If you don't mind, I'll do that. It's definitely easy for me as well. I would be grateful if you would also consider following the YouTube channel. We are putting all the VODs up there as well in 1080p, 60 frames. I'm going to try to do my best periodically to be adding YouTube shorts and and hopefully some other kind of non-stream related gaming content here and there. You know, kind of try to grow our little YouTube station channel as well. Any support there you guys can offer would be absolutely appreciated. Do 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 do. Pew pew. Pew pew. Now the question is going to be, will I be able to remember those things that we were just practicing? I feel like I have to go in chunks of learning, right? I have to go in like, okay, we learned this, we practiced this, and now I have to put it into routine a certain number of times before I feel comfortable with it and start adding new stuff to the pile. I didn't practice any fan tune, but okay, it's all right, I guess. Oops, I did not sprint. It's okay. Doodle-doo. Hui. First try, gotta love it. Wow, wall jumps, anybody? Wall jumps are hard, guys. Got the mock ball though. Oot. You bought a CD last year on disc cogs? Oh really? In Japan it was available? I haven't bought a CD in a long while, not gonna lie. It's been a hot minute since I bought a CD. Okay. Beep, boop, beep. All right, let's kill the BT. Let's kill the BT. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Pew, pew, pew. Only 2 missiles, that sucks. Oh no, that was 4. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Pew, pew, pew. 1, 2. Nice. Did I get 5 missiles? Transcon, thanks for the redeems. Only 200 vinyls had a bonus track on it, so you had to get it from Japan. I guess that makes sense. Sometimes that stuff kind of happened, right? Like Japan would just get like exclusive, for whatever reason, exclusive song releases and stuff. I used to listen to like Radiohead a lot, and I know Radiohead had some exclusive content that came out only in Japan, so you had to buy like Japanese versions of albums, and they were like 95% the same as the ones you would get in the US, but with like 1 or 2 songs different. Yeah, I get it. I remember those kind of things. Yeah, I gotcha. I guess you got to do what you got to do to get it the real thing, right? All right, let's see if we can do this whole. Oops. Let's see if we can get this new strat here. Well, that was kind of a goof, but okay, whatever. That didn't quite go as well as I was hoping. It wasn't terrible. It wasn't terrible, but it definitely wasn't amazing. Oh, really? They used to live in your same city? That's crazy. That is a small world. 1, 2, 3, 4, Dig, 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 dig. All right, let's see if we can get this going. Oh, 500K? Well, that's not bad. That's a pretty big size. My hometown area is definitely, well, I mean, I'm not from Canada, but my hometown area is definitely nowhere near that size. Doo-doo-doo-doo-doo. Can we get the mock vault? Yeah, we did. Yeah, we did. This is actually going pretty smooth so far, as I almost certainly jinx myself. Like that. Okay, well, I didn't take that super, so we'll see how much that screws things up. I'm guessing I can make up for that somewhere, maybe? I hope. I'll try and check the chat here in just a second. Sorry, guys. Via Goodwill, local pickup. I know, right? Yeah, local pickup on eBay seems super random. I know. I do it all the time too. I do it constantly too. I jinx myself all the time. I have no supers, which is a bad situation to be in. So I'm gonna have to stick around here. Okay, well, it is what it is. Ideally I wouldn't have made that mistake, but we're just gonna have to sit here and chill for a second. At least we got our 5 though. Oh yeah, the interview, golden era, making from rare N64 GoldenEye. Speedrunning GoldenEye. All right, let's see if I can get the quick kill. I don't know. We'll see. Okay, good. I didn't get any supers though. Yeesh. It's a little bit unfortunate. We're on a good pace though. Good pace. Too bad it's not an actual run, but at least it gives me an idea. At least it gives me an idea. I do need to apologize though. I do see some chat messages down there. I'm not trying to ignore anybody. I just want to make that clear. It's just a little hard for me to read everything while I'm doing this. I know this isn't an official run, but I am just trying to get an idea like how I'm stacking up compared to I'm trying, Transgun. I'm trying. 5-minute segment mentioned the doc. It's currently free on YouTube. Oh, the documentary is free on YouTube. I'm trying. It's sometimes it's hard to catch all the details, but I'm trying. I just might be kind of slow to get to it. Hey X, how's it going? Good to see you. Well, we're not doing exactly runs per se. We're doing practice and derusting. And I'm trying to do like currently I'm just trying to do like the first half. So we did a couple of quote unquote runs of the first half to just trying to identify what things are giving me problems or I don't feel comfortable with. And then did a bunch of practice. And now I'm just trying to like put some of it into, well, put it into action. Well, it's only just to give myself an idea. It's just to give myself an idea where I'm stacking up in my derusting versus PB basically. So it's not like a full run. I should have, no, I'm okay. We got down to 2 deaths though in Donkey Kong Country, so that was pretty cool today. We did do that, so that's a big deal. We dropped from 5 down to 2. So happy about that. Nice, super. So we almost had the Deathless run. We almost did it, but I made a couple silly mistakes. Oh gosh. Okay, all right. That's not good. That's definitely gonna hurt my time. Pretty good Bubble Mountain though, all things considered there. Oh, Samus and the floaty spin jump action. We got kind of a lot of supers here, so hopefully farming supers in the other room next will not eat up too much time. We'll see. One, two, three, go. Oh, nice. Good farm. A little bit funky there. All right, JP, thanks for hanging out. I appreciate it. Thanks for joining us. Have a good night's sleep. I'm sure we'll see you again sometime soon. Take care until then. And if you have any questions later on, JP, you always feel free to ask about any of the like video equipment or any of that the console equipment or anything like that. I'll try to help the best that I can. Yes, and thank you to Beyond Dean again for the raid. I appreciate that as well. So that was a good segment, but it's not the best we've ever done. Something was a little janky there, but it's okay. You got it? Okay, sounds good. Well, the offer remains on the table. If there's ever any questions, just let me know. I'm happy to help out. At least the best that I can anyway. Do. Yeah, but the wave beam, where is it? I can't see. The wave beam segment, actually, the wave beam segment, I can actually, I literally can get nearly 30 seconds there. I quite literally was minus 26 on the split, before the practice section. Yeah, I know it's sold out for the time being. It'll come back though. Believe me, he's gonna make probably tons of them. Oh crap. He's gonna make tons of them. And I'm sure people, yeah, I think it's gonna be a really popular product. Okay, I didn't, somehow I actually didn't really lose anything there. That's kind of amazing. I don't know why I didn't lose any time there. That did not feel fast at all. I don't know if that's gonna make it or not. Oh, we got it. Nice. Oops, that's gonna be a bonk. But okay. All right. Hey, we got ice escape. That's cool. That's good news. Oh, we didn't practice again before this run. We didn't practice power bombs and some of that other stuff. Yeah, those things have been kind of been hurting me earlier in the practice runs. That's an interesting new strat though that I didn't do before. Just run over. That actually might be an interesting idea. Oops. Oh crap. Well, that's gonna be a time burner and a health burner. That's a little bit unfortunate, but oh well, YOLO. We're just gonna keep going anyway. It's not a run, so we'll just see what we can do with it. Or not an official run anyway. Oof. Wow, that was... Oops, I didn't... Oh, jeez, dude. What did you do that for? That was a huge mistake, probably. That was painful. These are really good splits, though, man. I just don't know what's going to happen with my super missile situation. Uh-oh, that might be a problem later. Oh, no, I saw it open. Okay, it's okay. It did open the door, so we're good. I was worried the door wasn't going to open. $37 Canadian bucks for which one? Yeah, I know, right? It's not actually a run. Well, the problem is that the splits end. I can't continue the run anyway. Well, I mean, I guess I technically could. I'm not going to though. I don't have time anyways today. I've already, it's getting late. It's getting late, pretty late over here, so I can't continue anyway. And I haven't practiced. Oh, all the connectors? Wait, 37 or 370? Maybe you mean 370? 37. I guess. No! Oh. Oops. That was a colossal disaster. Oof. That seems a little, something might not be quite right. Each one of those things should nearly be probably about 40 bucks or something, 25 to 40 bucks. So it might be like for like a whole thing, at least a basic one, it might be around 100 bucks or something. Yeah, Team Nado blasting off. Come on. We'll see. I don't know. I came in here with worse before, so it is possible to do this. It's sketchy. Oh god. Okay, well, we're gonna have a problem here. We're gonna have a major problem. The ultra slow Fantoon fight. Oof, I don't know, we might survive it. I don't know. It's gonna be close, but actually did it. Oh, okay. Well, we're losing time on the whole, but where are we at the timer? Wow, we're actually 3.5 seconds faster than PB pace right there. Barely. That was a pretty good run. I can't keep the gold though. But wow, that's actually a little bit shocking. Now, if I had continued the run, would I continue that pace? I'm not so sure. I feel like the second half of my run has a lot less time save, at least with my current strategies that I'm doing. Yeah, the fan tune was pretty bad, but still, that was a pretty solid first half, especially since I haven't been playing it that much. All right, Josh, have a good night. Thanks for stopping in. Have a perusal on that website, maybe. Oh wait, there's a hold on, Josh. If you got 2 seconds, or JP, sorry, JP. Let me give you another YouTube link, just real quick. Just give me 2 seconds. I'll find it. It's not my YouTube link. Don't worry. It's not another shameless plug. I promise. But you might be interested. In fact, I'll post it for everyone. Integrate. Is it this one? This one. It's a 2-hour video, so not necessarily maybe interesting for the whole thing. But let me paste the whole thing into YouTube and into the Twitch chat. But basically, this is that switch from the guy who designed it. He did like a 2-hour live stream of an overview of the whole thing, like assembling it, how it works, what your options are, the whole thing. It's really detailed, and I think he does a really good job describing it. So if you want to poke around in there, and he describes all the different modules and blah blah blah, all that stuff. So I definitely recommend it to anyone who might be interested in that switch. He really goes into a lot of detail, and I think it's very explanatory and helpful. Because you can get some information from the website, but actually seeing the thing functioning and how it works and how you put it together in the whole thing, it's really useful. But and have a good night, Josh, or JP. Sorry, JP. JP, have a good night. Thanks for stopping in. But yeah, I think that's probably gonna wrap it up. We had a good I think we had a good stream today, guys. We had a lot of success with Donkey Kong Country today. We got a new PB in the Donkey Kong countries. We did some derusting, although I do definitely have plenty more derusting to do for SM. But this last little, I don't know, half practice run, I think it's a good indicator. I think I need to practice fan tune, right? I think practicing fan tune is a very obvious, but I knew that before. Even when I was more routinely running SM in the not too distant past, it was still obvious that fan tune was still a major important thing to focus on. So I'll probably just have to practice fan tune at some point, so that I can make that feel good. Yo, Transcon, thanks for the 200 biddies.
Say thanks for streaming. Things keep looking up.
You got a double one. How long have I been running Super Metroid? Jeez. Technically speaking, Beyond Dean, technically speaking, it's probably been a couple of years, but not like, I've never been a full dedicated Super Metroid speedrunner. Centuries, I know, sometimes it feels like it, but I've never been a fully dedicated SM speedrunner streamer person, right? So it's always been like, there have been times where like I've gone hard on it and grind on it like for a month or something, and then after that I just like take it, then I like split it up a lot more, or I would say more often I just like do it in chunks, you know, or do speedrunning of this alongside other stuff at the same time. So when I say 2 years, it hasn't been like a consistent solid 2 years. And I've gone through ups and downs. It's in general been a curve of progression. But there's definitely times where I progress and then I take a big dip down, and then I go up again, and then I take another dip down. It's like a I don't know how you want to call that, but it's never a consistent up because I take little breaks and so on. Hope that answers the question. 12 years, ZB's years. I don't even know how long 12 ZB's years is, but I will agree with you, Purple Falcon. That must be correct, because you would never lie to me. Anyway, guys, let's see who we can find to raid. I appreciate everybody being here. Thank you again to Beyond Dean for the raid. I appreciate that. Colton McCombo, thank you also for the raid earlier. Appreciate that. Papa Schmo raided in earlier. 3 awesome raids today. Thank you guys for the follows. Thank you for the bits and the resubs today, guys. I always appreciate that as well. Thank you to anybody who checked out the YouTube channel. Again, I'll just one last shameless promotion for the YouTube channel, exclamation point YouTube, youtube.com/NaadoFett. You can find all the stuff there. How can I snooze that ad? We're gonna snooze that ad real quick because we don't need that to play. And let's see who we can find to raid. So we will be back, guys, again in a couple of days. Tomorrow is off for me. We'll be back on my Friday, probably Thursday night for a lot of you guys. Is there anybody else? Let me try and see who else is doing what right now. We'll be playing Mario 64 and Donkey Kong Country on Friday. We're gonna take another crack at our bonkless attempt on Friday. Maybe we'll get it even. We'll see. Maybe I guess let's raid over to M Rockstar, going for sub 50. Jeez, or going for 50. She goes hard. She's really going hard on trying to improve on the SM. So GG's on that. Let's get the raid started there. Yeah, so and then a Mario 64. Say hello. It doesn't work, unfortunately, Transcon, on the YouTube side. The YouTube side doesn't bring over the thing. So yeah, casual SM6 or casual Mario 64 on Friday. Maybe a zero bonk stream for Donkey Kong Country on Friday. We'll see. And yeah, that'll do it. So guys, thank you everybody for all your support. I definitely appreciate it. I look forward to seeing you guys next time. Until then, let's go say hi to M Rockstar. And we will see you guys next time, guys. Peace out later on. Appreciate y'all. Bye-bye. If I can find the button. Bye.